Hello everybody, just need a minute. I logged in, there was a fort, we found a Pagi warband, we jumped in right away. And it's not like we're doing very well. We are trying. Ah, the postern has crumbled. Doesn't look like we're gonna have... we're gonna have a good time with this shit, unless we can somehow recover from this. Yeah, we might still be able to recover from this. Might. Still some people alive. Ah. Could have been under the bridge there. I was trying to rescue some people. But this is a little bit rushed. Bug warband has been wiped out. There's still a little bit of people there. If by any chance we get any resurrections, but it looks like more and more orders getting in. Ah, we're getting some boxes though. That's the important thing for me. Back to RR. Yeah, I've been back. I couldn't find anything else to play. I'm playing this because now there's the event and then we have some drops and whatnot, but as soon as we can, we will go add more games to the rotation thing. I've already said I want to play a little bit more Enshrouded. I want to play Commandos Origin, and I want to play Eric Holmes. There's two strategy games that I want to play. But RR only gives these rings once a year, so I want to farm that. No, it is. It's 60% everyday lions. That's what I do. Hey, baby Smurf. Right, the fort is done. I mean, this was a rust fort, nothing bad, but the timer was running for the stream anyways. That one is called... It's two add-ons, actually. You need both of them. Bear with me for a moment, Smurf, because I really need to fix this because it's fucking up my stream. It's called... one second, because I don't remember them exactly. You need info loot and info scroller. The info loot actually pulls the information from your chat, and the info scroller is the little thing that you place here and just scrolls things up. So you need two of those. Info loot, info scroller. In the usual place that we get our add-ons, whatnot. So since we're gonna start it real rough into the fort, let's do this, and then we can do the usual stuff. Which means I go make a cup of coffee, we check the numbers, and then we go to PvE to start farming more boxes. Until the event is done, we will be doing some boring stuff. Whee! That's the lion bullshit. Yeah. Man, I hate this guy in his group. He's so cheesy, so shitty on everything he does. Oh. So fucking annoying. He runs a 6-man, picks on solos and duos. He doesn't do anything else. It's so annoying every day. 7 lions, 9 healers. I mean, what the fuck? That's the shit that I hate about the lion, basically. Is like every single lion, what it does is they send the pet and then they run away. That's the thing that I hate the most. The fact that they don't actually play. They send the pet inside the walls, inside the doors, and they always run. For some reason, they always run. What they do is they send the pet, they'll jump in. If they don't kill you, they run out. If they don't one-shot you, they run out. And then you have to fucking keep chasing them for hours. It's so annoying gameplay. And don't forget, the other reason why everybody's playing Lion Thing is because the pet is broken. It's the usual shit. The abilities of the pet works even if you knock it down. You cannot defend against the pool. It goes through walls, through doors, and it can knock you down at 150 plus feet, 150 plus meters or whatever feet it is. So it's broken as fuck at the moment. Apparently there is a fix and a nerf coming on the next what you call it, DPS update patch thingy. Which nobody knows when it's coming. At some point. It's the same situation we had with Marauder. You know, they could pull like half a map away and it took, I don't even know how long to fix it. It's kind of like the same situation. Once it gets nerfed, it will go away. But statistically speaking, at the moment, there is 60% lions. Yesterday specifically we had 51 lions in tier 2. 51, it's 2 warbands and a bit. It's extremely difficult to play at the moment with so many lions. It's the usual stuff, you know. Yeah. It's a very bad siege. Why is this lion so much bigger than everybody else? That's the Lord, isn't it? What the fuck? Awkward. It looks bigger than everybody else, didn't it? Anyways, I'll go make myself a cup of coffee and we'll start the day properly. Right, now we can do stuff properly, because without coffee, things just don't work. I see Josh is here. Order at the back. Anyways, we wait here. Maybe we get a resurrection at some point. Maybe this will happen. Maybe it doesn't happen. We will see. In the meantime, I have... Yeah. Mistaken. Yeah, good. I've been trying to fix a little bit my enemy here. And it looks like I haven't done... super great job. So while we wait, I shall try and fix this a little bit. Okay, that looks alright. Let's go there, and it needs to go to... 35, I think it's right next to the 1. Fix. Staggers on that side, and those two are okay, but it don't work. Okay, that's fine. And now the problem is with padding. Screw 0.7. Maybe it's the scale. Ah, there we go. It was the scale. Direction down, direction right. How about 5? 7? What's the 0? How big is 0? Ooh. No, I think it's a little bit much. 5, 6. 9. 10 is good. Does it fit here? It does not. Okay, so we need this to fit here. So we're gonna have to play with the scale. Too small. Too small. Now it fits. Oh man, I got only 3 minutes left. That's a little bit big. Man, I gotta figure. I had to do this ages ago, but I've decided to do it today for some reason. Scale 1.2. 1.2 because I'm getting old. I can't see shit. Urban disbanded, fort ended. We got a couple of boxes though, so it wasn't a complete loss for us. This is the bad thing with well, when you log in and the fort is already happening and trying to get in, that is the bad situation. Alright, let's do some stuff we need to do today. Okay, so we've done the fort. Let's get this little guy back in town. I love coffee. Okay, I think let's start. I want to do a little bit of the professional stuff for the event. So I'm gonna log in the Magus first. He should have some boxes when I will send him on him. Open them up, see what we have, go and convert them, so we have an idea where we're standing with the ore stuff. And then check if we have done the quest to deliver them to get more tools, because we're gonna need a lot more than 200 than we have. And we'll take it from there. Here's the Magus. So additionally, we also have to do 4 PQs on the Isle of the Dead, so we can use the teleport. Right, he has boxes. He does have boxes. Let's go back. We'll bring him here later. And to fix notes. Oops. Done next game, log out. Yeah, no, I'm one step before that. I'm on the part where you need to do the 4 PQs and then you go and kill them. That's why I gotta do those ones first. That was a bit confusing with the whole introduction of that whole series of quests and actually doing the whole series. It wasn't very clear. Anyways, we'll sort it out at some point today. Farming, I don't know, I don't think it's going very well. For me anyways. I've been having very bad rolls, like we go in with the people and I walk out with 5 boxes, they walk out with 15 and 20 boxes. My rolling is, as always, of course, kind of shit. So it looks like I'm gonna either have to farm a lot more, plus with the shaman I'm having difficulties farming anyways. Marauders doing an excellent job, choppers, all the tanks. Pretty much every other class is doing pretty well except the healers. Especially shaman, no AoE damage or whatever. So it takes forever. Magus can pull, but I can only do like maybe 4 mobs at a time. So it's extremely time consuming as well. Marauder can do like 10 or 12. Tanks can do pretty much the same or more. Huge downtime on the Magus every time we fight. So I don't know, I really need a group. I mean, we have some mats, don't take me wrong. We got like 5 platinum and 5 iron, but we need 20 for the first one. We got a couple. We even got a pure iron, which is kind of very lucky to have. So we are making progress, but I think it's a little bit slow for my liking anyways. Trying to short that shit out a little bit. So we got about 20 odd boxes now, but we don't need just 20 boxes, man. We need like 100, 200, 300 boxes. I'm gonna wait a little bit and see how things are going. Maybe we'll make some more money from the PvE. Maybe we can buy some more. Maybe some people in the guild are gonna have some spare ones, some spare ore or gems or whatever, because I'm liking gems as well. I will get some more boxes there. Scrap that one. That's one for the killing players. Not going for PvP. Yeah, so the opportunity presents itself. Gotta do this, participate in those 4 PQs. Let me just remove some irrelevant ones here so I know what I'm doing. Everything burns, put them by name. Don't track that one. Minute scenario, yes. power the gits. No. It's gonna keep the ones. Okay, so we do have the demon one, the PvP one.
Perhaps we can aid each other. I have
Money,
a task.
we're gonna need that.
Do I know you?
It's
Here
the
is a
kill
generous
player
offer.
one for the extra money. That's gonna
Here is
happen
your
at some point.
chance.
No reason
Earn
not to
my
do it.
favor.
Not the PQ one.
This
Capture
is
a keep.
your
Yes. Alright, let's see how is the RNG going. Alright, let's start with the gemstones. No green. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Not a single green one. Oh, they went here. Sorry, my bad. I was like, why there's no green ones? I forgot I had them here. Okay, good, good. Ruby. Okay, that's the ones I need. Alright, let's see now on the ore stuff. Keeping an eye here. Okay, got 1 platinum, 2 platinum, 1 iron, another iron, another platinum. Come on, give us more iron, platinum. You're giving me shit. We just got 2 platinum and 2 iron, that's it. Ugh. That's just shit.
I have many fine goods.
Okay. Platinum. Platinum. Unrefined ore. And iron, unrefined ore.
Such exquisite taste.
I can't move the... I really wanted to move this so I can see what we're getting. Anyways, just do them all, I suppose. 2 blue and generally speaking green ones. Okay, so we're on the green ones. 13 green ones, 12 blue on this. We didn't get any rare ones. Or a superior one. Okay, so iron, it's only 3 of those. Blue, blue, and 1 green. I mean, we need 20 to get the first ring. But I think I am missing something on the ring front.
Let us bargain.
Okay, it is the average. Okay, so we need 20 and then we need the 10 gems. So, how many do we need on the next level?
Very good choice.
What do you need?
5.
A fine.
And then we need 5 blue. 3. Okay, and number goes down.
What can I do for you?
The previous ring and 5 superior. Okay.
Will you
Right. So that's all we get. Now we'll go back in the bank, empty up stuff. We got the quests. So he only has the one with the PQ, which I don't want to. I think I'm gonna have to send some stuff. I need at some point to log in the Squiggy and do some cultivation and keep sending him shit all the time. I need to send him as well some stuff so we have seeds. But I think I need to get him apothecary so he can expand this to 4. Isn't it 4 the maximum? Let me take a little break from crafting. I need to also go to 8 Peaks, the Orc City, and open up the bank there. Start organizing things a little bit. Because so far I haven't been paying much attention to that, just been throwing shit in the bank. But one of these days, hopefully after the event, I'm going to sit down and just do some management here because it's required. Gotta get rid of all these. This is probably going to keep. We're going to keep for next year. I think they don't go away. Also, I don't know what the other classes are needing on this. I'm probably gonna need Onyx. Put it, yeah. Alternatively, put it there. I don't know what the other classes need. Like as a healer, I need iron and platinum, basically. So if anybody does not need iron or platinum ore, and you guys need copper or silver or gold, let me know so we can trade a little bit. Also, I'm looking for emerald, ruby, and onyx. Q? What's Q? Q? So yeah, if anybody wants the silver stuff. Okay, we're done here. I have an extra question. ST. The onslaught continues. Yeah, I gotta go and deliver that one at some point. Okay, anybody doing the Isle? Oh, it looks like people are doing PvP. No one is. We have a group. Could be good for farming. Let's check it out. And let's see, if we have a party for PvP out there, remember we do that for a little while. Why? Gotta love that shit. Right, let's see. Population. Get me updated to numbers. 52% order, 48% Destro, 52% lions on order, that's 33 lions. 47% engineers, 18. Engineers been picked up again. That armor, AoE armor buff they get seems like got them a spot in RVR a bit more. 48% more orders over the 52 of lions. Yeah, I think we need more orders to counter this menace. Okay. PvP. 100%. Alright, let's have a look what's happening in Troll Country. Let's have a look. We're in the orbit. So, sorry, somebody's telling me that I'm stuck in a warband per se, but I am not in a warband. That is the only thing for sure, that I am definitely not in a warband. What we have here. Okay, well, I'll join this, guys. Ooh, this is bad. Why is unit frames not saving the settings again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is... so fucking big. Yeah, but this is too fucking small now. God damn it. I see the problem. Okay, we'll try and fix that later. I see the problem now. The problem is the names are under the bars. I want the names on top of the bars. I can fix that later. So the reason why all this is kind of like screwed up a little bit on the enemy front is because I've been trying to add... I can see these things are not working 100%. I see a problem there. Fuck is Momolan? Here. Βαρώνος 83. Ωραίος. Ευχαριστώ για το follow. Καλώς ορίσατε στο channel. Let's see what's gonna happen here. I wanna see if we can get some, if we're gonna get some boxes and stuff, until we'll see if somebody logs in that wants to farm some PvE stuff.
Speak up.
And also today I'll be most likely be going through the enemy options a little bit more often. I gotta fix this a little bit to my liking. Where is order? We have collision. There must be someone somewhere. Above us? No. Maybe it was just one person and died. We got some renown, so I'm assuming it died. It died. Let's do this the easy way. Put follow on this guy while I'm checking my settings. Oh, I hope he knows how to drive. Nee. Oh. That was a little bit too late. Dude, this distance from there to here to be stunned like this. What the? That's a huge distance. Am I pooped? No. Yeah, that's 65 feet my ass. You still want to say that this thing is broken. That is not 65 feet pull, man. You see why everybody's playing the Lion this day. It's exactly the same problem the Marauder had. If that is 65 feet, my shaman is a fucking tank. And the Lion wasn't even trying to kind of like keep the distance, you know what I mean? Like that 65 feet, whatever they have in between, like between 23 and 65, I think. That was not 65 feet. That was a lot more. Yeah, it has a lot of issues, but the problem is that now it's broken again. And just to say, because a lot of people will say, oh, you just complain. I was saying exactly the same shit when the Marauder pool was broken. I just call both sides when I play them. What I see, I just call it out. If they're gonna fix it or not, that's not my issue. But the situation where we have lions pulling at 100 plus, pets getting inside keeps, and of course the whole mechanic does not promote PvP at all. Because if I can kill you with my pet, why want to send my pet at 150 feet while I run away in my war camp and get the kill and get the reward? It doesn't really do that. I mean, I know they wanted to have massive PvP, open world PvP fights, and they really pushed the melee thing to order on purpose to create that, because with a lot of range, people were just sitting on walls, trying to get defense because it was easier for order to defend because of the walls and whatnot. But now we have broken it. We broke the game again. Because people stop playing Reigns and now everybody plays the flavor of the month, the most broken class on whatever side it has them. And as I said before, if you just look at this lion. The lion is where is the player? Where is the lion? No, I mean, I'm trying to see an elf here, but I see the pet, but I can't see the fucking lion anywhere. And of course, people will always play like this on both sides. If something is broken, they will abuse it to its maximum. There's no way that's not happening. But it's breaking the game, because like, as we had like battle rangers at some point running 15 and 18 witch elves in a warband, that was also broken shit. People shouldn't be doing that. I mean, I understand if you want to do like, you know, once a week, whatever, for fun, run, I don't know, 100 summies or something like that. But running in a daily base, broken classes together, I mean, from my perspective, the only thing you're achieving is tell the other players, well, I'm out with my broken class, go play something else. And then you complain that no one is PvP. Because, like, if I want to play solo, for example, I know it's not a solo game, we had this discussion, let's not do it again. But let's say I want to play solo today, right? And I come out and I see 10 lions with 20 healers, 10 lions with 20 healers, 10 lions, 20 lions with 10 healers. One-shot it for what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 times? Well, after 20 kills, I'm not going to stay playing that. It's unplayable. You know what I mean? That's why I have an issue with that. When I see like 6 witch hunters, or 4 or 5 witch elves together, or 7, 8 lions, and just one jump on the player because this explodes. When we have these OP combos, I think that you may be having fun, yeah, I'm beating everybody, I can't die, I'm killing everybody, look at me, or whatever. But the other side, which you don't give a shit about, is gonna log out. So, if they log out completely, you have no one to kill. If they come over your side, and you're still leveling, well, you have like 400 AO on your side and you get nothing. There's nothing, no one to defend, no one to do anything. I just don't understand why people don't see that when you abuse broken shit, you're only hurting yourself in the long run. I don't understand why in every game people just don't get that. One of the games that I played at some point and was actually against, some people against broken stuff, once it's been announced that, hey, this is broken, we know it, we're trying to fix it, was New World, as recently as I remember. New World had some guilds, and they said to the people, if you abuse this, because we know it's broken and you can one-shot everybody, we will kick you out of the guild, period. And some other guilds, of course, said, you have to use it, otherwise we'll kick you. We just want to go out there and win. We don't care if we abuse the system, we don't care if we use broken shit, we just want the win. I was avoiding for the people that said, don't do it. Don't destroy the game, don't destroy the fun. Because if the game is not balanced, it's not fun for everyone. I mean, how many of you enjoy go to a map and have 400% AO on your side, meaning keeping 4 guys, spend 5 minutes to break a door while you AFK? Is that fun for you? Because it's not for me. I mean, if that constitutes fun for some of us, then keep doing it. It's a vicious cycle because it's not going to change. People still want to have that, you know, ability to press one button, win. That's never going to change. So what the fuck are we doing? Are we following this guy, or this guy is following somebody else? No one coming down here. Warband leader is going to bed. That's good. I'll go unmark him then. Very interesting PvP today, at least so far. Absolutely nothing, no engagements. Pack Warband leader is going to bed. It doesn't seem like someone's gonna pick up. Alright. I'll go and do my PQs. I have somebody in the aisle. Alright, quick stop at the bank. I'm going to do our PV farm. I need 4 rings. We're not even close, remotely close to getting shit yet. I gotta empty the inventory, so I have some room for all the shit we're gonna get. Copper. Gold. Oh. I want this so I know what I have. Okay, actually we can drop.
Good riddance.
Go away. Yeah, this is a good chance to check the frames again. So we're looking at this. Top. Where's top? Ah. Silly game. Oh, I know how I can do this. It's gonna have to move everything, but needs 25, I think. I clicked to turn instead of pressing on the freaking enemy thing. Two. 25. Ah, that's good there. We can start the padding a little bit. Yeah, we can go to 8. Can we put minus values? Oh, we can. Get it. Padding. Let's see, maybe we get lucky and someone is doing this. Maybe. Oh, I'm not killing 30. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope. Ain't happening. I'll bring the squiggy friend or something to do it. Trying to remember what, because I played a lot with the options, what I've done and I left this big gap here. I wanted to have a bigger gap between left and right so I can see the guards and stuff like that. Yeah. Can't see my dots. Yeah, I think very early tomorrow morning when I wake up, I need to sort this out a little bit more. Or I'll take a break later and fix it because we're also gonna have the warband later. Much later. So I kinda want that fixed, especially the gap between the... What the f... Let's disable this because it's gonna piss us off. Fix some stuff. Oh, half my shit not working. You. So we're in this new spot here. I was just asking why we're on this side of the island. Am I the only one taking damage in this? What the f- No, 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 no. I hate the original designers that they do this shit. No, I gotta wait for him to kill me. Oh! Ah! We got out. Anyone doing this one? No, it's really not a great start of the day. That is very true, Mr. Malmar. I mean, PvP has been shit since the event started anyways. Order has a lot of 6-man, 12-man, lion. It's just kind of getting boring. Because if they can't kill you, they're just running the working all the time. So the PvP is kind of bad. The fort was going to get lost anyways. We're going to lose it. Just went in for that extra little crests and renown, you know. And I was hoping that during the defense, even the pack warband will kill some people. There are always some people that, you know, they die. So maybe I will be able to roll a couple of good dice and get some boxes. We got 3 boxes out of it, so, you know, it's okay. Got boxes in renown. Yeah, even here, we're not having a great day. I'm hoping it's gonna get better as people log in. Apparently we went to that other spot because the usual spot we're in was apparently packed to people, and now somebody says they came in the groups. Like, that place is empty, so we're going back. I just wish PvP was more, I will use the word balanced, so we can have good fights and get our stuff so we can do PvP, but it doesn't look like that. Oh, unfortunately I'm gonna have to pull a few on my way in. I was a little bit overconfident in this. Hey Hickey, well, we started with PvP, but it wasn't going very well, so yeah, we're back on this, yes. gonna take a quick bio break. Just gonna put the hots on this guy and be right back. Eki, if you're still here, I know you said quick hello, but just a reminder, if you haven't seen it, 25th of July drop start for a week. And I'm telling you this because it's gonna have gold and crests in there. It's a nice little boost for new players as well. Yeah, details. There's the post they did. So you can check it out there. Yeah, copy the link and send it, yeah. That's why we made it. We help you out. Oh, there's the squiggy. So, back to my shit. Does this one have layers somewhere? Layer. Ooh, it does not have a layer. Honestly, I don't know. I have I asked sent a PM on Discord to the CM, PM on the CM to let me know if I'm still from last time whitelisted or not. And if not, I'm gonna have to apply, so I'm hoping for a reply. I should be, but I'll let you know. Until the 25th we have like 3 days. I'm hoping that I'll get a reply. No reply yet, but I'm hoping that it's gonna come soon. So I'll know what I need to do. Because I don't know, if you're referring to the list on the website, I'm not on the list of streamers showing there. That's a different list. I haven't been on that list for ages. But you... I don't know. Is that part of the event or something else? Because there's so many. Oh, one for the. It says on the link. Hold on a second, so we don't kill people. You have to watch 120 minutes. That's it. Hey, good morning, Jason. Yeah, you just have to watch 120 minutes and you get it. These things are not so permanent, by the way, just to say that again. So, yeah, you just watch 120 minutes, then you get a little token, you click it, a thing, and you get it. You don't have to do something else. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. If you come back later in 4 hours, we'll be on the warband stuff. Okay, we gotta solve this issue, man. I gotta.
Raven's blessings.
Oh, my tremendous, immense, huge AoE DPS on the Shaman is gonna save the day. Hey, Cyber! There is no such thing as newbie questions. You can ask whatever you like, friend. It's not a problem. Well, tanks are very useful. One of the biggest problems we have right now in my guild, which is a new guild moved over from Order here in leveling, is that we do not have tanks. So if you enjoy group play and you're going to be playing with a guild or other friends, a tank is very useful in this game. It is the cornerstone of the whole PvP because it's in the front lines. It has the most crowd control abilities, almost. And it is the one that can save your ass. Because tanks guard, have a skill called guard, and they take 50% of the damage of the person they are guarding. 50%. So everybody, every melee DPS, every ranged DPS, but basically melee because they can stick together, wants a wall PvP without a guard on them. They will instantly get destroyed. So tanks are good in PvP if that is your warrior, like, you know. You won't be doing a lot of damage, but you have a huge role to play in PvP. Now, if you're gonna play alone, right, you can also play a tank, but instead of a shield, you can have a two-handed. You're not going to be having the same damage as a DPS, but you're going to have enough to kill players, do your quest, do whatever you like. Chosen, specifically, it is one of the top tanks, and it's also, if you haven't played the game before, Chosen is, if you want to play Destruction, that is, or if you want to play Order, the Knight of the Blazing Sun is the mirror of the Chosen. It is a very good introductory tank in the game. It is not a bad tank, because I called it introductory, okay? It is one of the top tanks, but it's easy to play because the buffs that they do for the group, you just press like 4 buffs, 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's an aura around you. So that's easy. The other 2 tanks, the Blackguard and the Black Orc, they require you to refresh them every 20 seconds or so. So you have a little bit more buttons to press, more stuff to do, a bit more proactive if you like. So tanks is not a bad thing for PvP. You can play with a sword and a shield for Warband. You can play with a two-handed for group. You can solo with a two-handed as well. So if you enjoy tanking, to be have high survivability, be useful in a group, you can play that. Easiest also DPS if you don't want to play a tank, but be prepared to die a ton. I would say it is the Chopper, is an easy DPS, melee DPS to play. You don't, well, there used to be one, but you don't need it because the auras are permanent. So basically every time you go to a map or you load the map, you just press 1, 2, 3, depending what you want. Like you have a discount on your action points, you have resistances, you have a healing debuff, so enemies take, within your range, take less healing. You just press them once and that's it. You just have to move your character around, basically. It's an aura around you. You don't need something to refresh them permanently. They used to be every 10 seconds, but people didn't like it. It was kind of a lot of a hassle to play like that in big fights. And they changed it after a couple of years and they made it into permanent auras. After that, don't worry, you still have a lot of stuff to do. Like, you're still gonna have your slows, your AoE slow, your AoE root. You still have to attack. You have skills like challenge, which reduce damage to your entire group. Remove root, remove slow, hunt, knockdowns. You're gonna have a series of stuff to do. All fun things to do. If it wasn't this event, I would be leveling a Black Orc, which is also a tank. We'll do that after the event, because right now I really have to focus on the event. Actually, I'm not gonna loot again. Let the other guys loot. Fuck that. I keep getting shit all the time. There's nothing useful here. Yeah, no worries. And since you're a new player, Cyber SRS, and you want... This is... I don't remember the name of it, but we get some rings, which are the best in the game. And this event happens once a year. So we're kind of like in a farming mode. So you'll see me in the next week or so to just do a lot of this. You can buy them in the auction house because they're tradable, but... they're about 4,000 gold, which from my wallet it's a little bit much at the moment. So with the guild we decided to really PV farm the living shit out of it and make ourselves rings for our main characters, at least this year. I wouldn't worry too much as a new player about this. At the moment, Because like I said, you can buy them later from the auction house. People will be selling them expensively though, but it saves you a lot of hours of grinding. But I wouldn't worry. But what I wanted to tell you is, since you're a new player, you can also find information here. And of course, you can always come to the stream, of course. I'm building the website up. I'm updating as I go. So, but I think I've pretty much covered a lot for the new players. I'm still trying to do some things you're gonna need in a couple of months as a new player, such as dungeons and stuff. So yeah, have a look at that as well if you need something, and check every now and then as I am updating. Hopefully by the end of August I should have everything done, if everything goes well. Because this week has been extremely busy, I haven't done much. And as soon as I say, well, I can spend the whole Saturday doing stuff, they bring out fucking drops, don't they? So I gotta stream. How are we doing on the farm part? 5-4. Yeah. Don't die on me. Silly DPS. Looks like the other guys left. It's kind of nice. Ooh, 4. Good. I will never finish this add-on setup. Where's the other stuff? Right here. Oh man, the job of a healer. And all the little things are dead. Dude, I honestly wonder if they actually looted all this shit. It looks like it. Come on, people! Kill faster! I'm gonna go sit here. I think this is a much better spot. I'll still pull aggro, but it's more prestigious up on the stone. Loads of damage. Hey, hi Al. Ooh, 100 crates at 9G. Ooh, it's a lot of money. Hi, Epic Boy. Good afternoon. Welcome. $20 box of gemstones, 4 gold each. Ooh, that's cheaper. Wait. Why? I don't understand why I lost my morale. That was a big deal. Maybe he's overextending. Oh, good evening, Mr. Wagen. Welcome. Ah, it's finally. Man, I'm trying to add one more indication into this so I can have a timer on my uniframes for 2 of my hots, but I just keep bloody Ooh, hold on a second. Not that one, that one. I keep failing miserably on that end. And I just don't understand why. I have 2 of them. They're exactly the same. Maybe if I change the effect, maybe it will work. Fuck no. Man, this pouch of etheric shards, God, we have like 500 of those. We don't really need those. I mean, they do have a use, but I don't want to use them. Skin so many. Good thing we have morale too, at least, and we're doing a little bit of damage to help every now and then. I don't understand why my fellow shaman here is actually healing. Because the aggro is 100% on the tank, and this tank is just not taking damage from this. Bullshit. Man, the effect of detaunt on... Where is Phil? Ooh, now that we said tools. Ow. Go away. Come on, get me out of combat. Come on. Actually, that was a good reminder. I gotta go and give the quest and to get the tools for the profession. Let's sell some stuff on this dude. Teleport. Oh, the price for the gemstones is going down. Here's my quest.
Do you seek advancement? Go away.
Grab it again.
Here is your chance to earn my favor.
You cannot find lobby group content. Yeah, we are recruiting. Are you in the game at the moment? Okay. You know how to whisper? Sorry, because I don't know if you are a new player or not. You said you're new to the game. You know how to whisper people, right? It's basically /W space and then the name. So, give a whisper to... Okay, give a whisper to this guy. And tell him that you know, you're looking for a guild, and talk with him. Yeah, he's the guild leader. He's doing the recruitment, so send him a PM. I mean, he is also occasionally putting an ad on the looking for stuff when he advertises. He's doing some guild stuff at the moment with other members, so he might be a bit slow on his reply, okay? But just give him a PM. And, because there's some requirements, whatnot, so he'll let you know all that stuff. Ah, don't die, just don't die. That's what. No problem. So you said you're new to the game as well. How long have you been playing, if I may ask? Are you new like 1 day, 1 week, 1 month, 1 year? Because the way sometimes the game changes, it can feel like your first time, even if it's been months. 3-day-ish. Okay, so as a new player, I would say if you need any help, you can also check my website. I have some nice stuff, information and things about new players, and currently updating. So if you want to check every now and then, we'll have some new stuff as we go along. Actually, I should make that into a command on the title. I think I have that one. Spawn listed. There we go. Chatbot commands. Yeah, when there are a lot of people that do a lot of work like with builds and stuff like that. The thing is, it's kind of difficult, you know, there's not a lot of people want to put this amount of hours. So what I'm doing on my website is I'm trying to get stuff from, like, you know, RR Wiki, the forums, people that I know, my knowledge, or any other website I can find that's kind of legal to put it there. And I'm trying to get most of the information in one place, which is in an easy way for people to understand and find, because going through forums and stuff like that, it can really be you know, difficult and annoying to do so. So I'm trying to do something like that. Cyber, if you just go to my website, there's a section that says add-ons, and it has links and some other requirements there. There's only one site for add-ons. Where the hell is... I'm going to drag this to another page. Okay, so we don't have that command. Okay, and I don't have a command for add-ons, I suppose. I'm looking on the wrong fucking page. Hold on, I'll just do it now for a second. Just get all the links up in the command thingy, so you can all find the stuff you need. That's one. So we need to replace this. Yeah, that's one, and the other one we need is that one. Okay. No worries. Where is... Okay. Is it Pruler or... Yeah, guides. And that one. Man, I can't see shit. Dude, I'm seriously getting old. Okay, so I've updated my stream title to have the drops, the guides, and the add-ons, so you guys can find them. Okay, we farmed that. Now we gotta run all the way back where we were because we still don't have the unlock. I'm not getting old, I am old. You know what? I was today in a government building trying to fix some stuff about the water problems that I have with the meter. Dude, I had to like remove my glasses and put them back on like 30 times because they were like giving me some papers to read, so I have to take my glasses off to read close. And then I had to put them back on to look at them at the office. That's like when they're sitting on the desk. That's talking about a small distance between where I'm sitting and a desk. You know what I mean? And I had to take my glasses off to read it and then put it back on to talk to them because I couldn't see them. And then we were talking and take it out to sign and put it back on. And I was like all day like this. I was so pissed off. And now the problem that I have is like, okay, I can see the game, of course. And as you can see, I have the cursor a little bit bigger. Same thing on Windows because I can't see it very well. So the chat that I have on my right screen is a bit small. That's why I have another one with both platforms, which is bigger on the left. So when I look like this, I look online. When I look at this, I look on the big one when I can't read shit. But the problem here is because the screens have tiny differences in the distance. Talking about this difference, right? Because the desk's a bit weird and they don't fit exactly on the same distance. My eyes don't adjust very fast to read. So when I'm looking at that, it's big, I'm less. And if I turn to this one, they're kind of fuzzy. So I have to kind of like focus a little bit, move my head up and down. It's kind of crazy. But the guild today, I don't know what's up with them. It's very slow on responses as fuck. You know what? I am going to jump on the channel of Discord. Maybe that will wake up some people that come join us. Let's use one head thingy. While we're running here, let's jump there. Put push to talk as well. That should do it. Well, at least you have a job, man. I don't. But strangely enough, man, when I have a job, I have a lot less things to do. When I don't have a job, and especially for a long time like now, my day is so full, I just can't even do half the shit that I have to do. Not even half. I mean, today I had on the schedule to finish a couple of dungeons on the website because we're still missing, you know, Gambad, Bastion Stairs, stuff like that. And I just didn't even touch that shit, man. I still haven't done the gear for all the classes. I need to do some updates there. Haven't started any videos. I have a list of like 100 videos to do for Warhammer. I just haven't touched them yet. Didn't have time to go to the supermarket. Garage was closed. Gotta go tomorrow. But tomorrow we have a new list of shit to do. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it to do either my Warhammer Online stuff or go to the garage for the car. And this week I also have to go and check the car with the government. Do this every 2 years. I check if the cars are okay for the road, whatever. Of course, they grab $100 for that. It's kind of like a busy period at the moment, which is slowing my content down. But we'll get through it. Because I have what I want to do really, because we have this on YouTube, we have this list for tutorials for people. But when we did some of those tutorials and some of the information like FAQ on the server and stuff like that, it was the time that I was starting to do videos, and it was the time that I was starting to get equipment. So we have videos that were done with like a headset, the sound is bad, the quality is bad. So I thought this year, now that I got back into Warhammer, to start a new playlist, Warhammer tutorials again. But I'm gonna take those old ones and redo them. So we'll also redo them in better quality for people to be able to hear better and all that stuff, and to add some new information. And as we go along, I've made some notes to make some more videos in between that they were missing. So we'll have a new updated video list, because a lot of things changed. The FAQs, the questions people are asking now, a little bit different. Some are the same stuff. It would be nice, the tutorial that we had when we did with claustro and bumbling about the classes. The audio is not, you know, that great, so I want to redo it. But this thing's gonna take a long time if I'm actually able to pull it off, because I need to transcribe it, you know, have the information there and then do it. And I want to try and do a much better job. I have a lot more knowledge in video making now than I had 4 or 5 years ago, and better equipment, so I would like to do the best that I can with my knowledge and equipment that I have, because I'm sure there are the more professional, you know, video makers and promoters that can do better, but we can improve that so people can find information and listen to it without struggling. But like I said, all these things take a long fucking time. Okay. Malma, remember we said this wasn't a good day? Actually, I'm starting to get very irritated. I am starting to get extremely irritated right now. What? Oh, one of the things kind of irritates me a lot is when I ask something and people don't reply back to me. That pisses me off so much. And today, generally speaking, the communication in the guild chat has been like you ask a question and then like the answer comes like 30 minutes, 40 minutes later, but 30 minutes is like an eternity, or things already finished. Yeah. Oh, there's no. Oh shit! This. Ah. This guy's dying. I had a PM and my Discord just what you call it? It doesn't like to speak. You need to turn it off and run it again as admin. I don't know why. Anybody knows why applications lose the option to be run as admin? What I mean is I go to the options, the properties and all that shit, and I set it up as admin, but after a couple of days it just doesn't do it. It just loses that little option there. Can you hear me now? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen your message, Ian. What is tragic? Yeah, mine as well as a healer is tragic. And as a shaman, don't have even AoE. Oh, so I try and kill this? Can I kill this? Who's dying? Who's... What the fuck is everybody? What the fuck is happening? Oh, congrats. I'm still need more mats. Well, I have like 19 of the, I don't remember the name, the green ones. What's the name? Emeralds. But I don't think 19 is gonna be enough. Yeah, 1 or 2 is better than 0. Can you cap those emeralds, or I'll see what I have? Can you you have the jewel making profession, yeah? Can you convert them for me? Oh, you have the shard one, okay. Alright, the other DPS is back, so we continue on this. Man, I love the shaman, but I have to admit, when it comes to PvE stuff, right? Like this farming, he is just like the worst fucking character. Even the zealot has like more way to do this shit. How does your brain do not rot from doing this PvE stuff? You know, have you read my title? It does say it's boring. Yeah, it is boring, but it's necessary to get stuff done. It doesn't get rotten because I simply don't pay attention to it. And what I mean by that is I am talking on Discord, I am talking on stream, I am replying to PMs. Sometimes I do other stuff or what. So I'm not really kind of focusing here to rot my brain and just do other stuff in between. That's why you don't hear me talking too much now, because I am replying to PMs, trying to trade with people, jams and stuff like that. The thing is, there is really no other effective way of doing this. The best way is doing scenarios. From the experience from the last 2 days, right, we are getting our asses kicked in scenarios. So, you know, we can't avoid that because we're not getting enough resources. Then on Open RVR, with the blobs and everything, yesterday we did 2 hours of Warband. I got like 4 or 5 crates of ore and stuff, which is not really sufficient. But here we are less than 2 hours and we're already at 9 and 6, so effectively it's better. And when we have more people to do the whole thing up and down, it's a little bit faster. But then when you have more people, you also share more. It is boring. I mean, all I do, because I'm the healer, right? I just sit here and I heal these guys to kill things, and then we just loot. It's really not. There's no... I mean, dungeons are a bit better. You have tactics and all that stuff. So if you notice we don't play this game... No, I mean, you can be on a group and chat, you know, have your own Discord and stuff. I just talk a little bit more because I have the stream. Otherwise, I'm talking to the guys on Discord. I don't have them on stream, but, you know, I mean, today they'll be quiet, but generally speaking, if you see the stream yesterday or the day before, usually I have like 4, 5, 6 people on Discord. I just listen to them. I have some music sometimes. It's, you know... But I have to admit, if you just sit alone with no music, sometimes if you have a class like a Marauder or Tank, you can do this. I have 3 screens, so sometimes I put a movie and I just do that. What's the movie? And just press a couple of buttons. It's the farm, man. I've been playing MMORPG since I was 13, 14 years old, so it is kind of... I'm used to this kind of thing. So I found ways to do it. I watch a movie, put some things, I do stuff. I remember when, because I usually pretty much always had a website to deal with. I just do website. I just, you know, well, some games have a much longer respawn time. This is very fast respawn, so it's not as boring as it looks, especially for the DPS or whatever. And while I was waiting, I'll go make a cup of coffee, do some stuff on the website. I always find things to do. Read an article. It's convenient when you have 2 screens. Now this setup had 4. I reduced to 3, but. There's always something to do. But if this was dungeons, I would prefer it. This has a bit of tactics and stuff to do. But for me, as a healer, since these guys really want to farm this, and we get a lot more than we do in PvP, I like to, since I moved to Destra and we have a guild and all that, it's a nice opportunity to get the rings, because this event happens only once a year. So I think it's nice to get them. It looks like I'll be sticking to Destra and be playing pretty much since the beginning of the server on Order. Now I switched over to Destra after about 10 years or so. So I gotta build this little dude up, and this is a good opportunity to do that. Start with the best rings in the game. Just for information's sake, right? These rings will be available on the upcoming dungeon Lost Veil, but they will be significantly nerfed, so they'll have like, I don't know, 5-10% less stats on them or whatever, so they will be available through the dungeon, but a nerfed version. So if you want to have the best of the best, this is the opportunity to get 2 of the best rings in the game for your build. So effectively I need 4. 2 for my healing spec and 2 for my DPS spec. I don't think I'll be able to get all 4. I mean, we have another week and a half. It depends how much the guys want to farm and how lucky we get on the crafting. But if we get 4, it'll be great. If we have some spare stuff and we can do some for some stuff for the Black Orc. Although the tanks don't really have this type of rings because there's no block ring. There's only parry ring. And, you know, tanks with a shield, generally speaking, is best to have block than parry. But there's always a but, unfortunately. If you do play two-handed tank, those guys don't have a shield to have block, so they do get a ring with extra parry. So if you ever want to plan to do two-handed gameplay with your tank, then these rings actually pretty good. But no block for those that play short and board in warbands and stuff like that. Why do I have him marked? Get off my list. Bitch. That hurts! It does. No man, gobos are the best, dude. Hands down is the best. What's happening? Something happened. What the viewer with a bomb, dude. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Thank you for supporting Fixer TV. Appreciate it. Woo! Hype train level 2 already. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Man, I hate when people do that. I mean, go get the loot. Like, there's plenty of room to split here. I don't understand why people need to camp and just get your little area. You know, there's like one spawn here, and one spawn on the top. I don't understand sometimes why people feel the need to just fucking grab everything. Oh, getting busy on this thing. Yeah, still no drop. It's getting flooded slowly. Καλά πάντα drops, δεν είναι τόσο κακά φίλε. Είμαστε λιγότερο από 2 ώρες εδώ και είμαστε στα 9 για το ore που με νοιάζει. Οπότε... όλα καλά. Εσύ πώς πας, καλά? I hate when they get me dismounted. Leave me alone. Nah, that hurts. Leave me alone. I was kind of like relocate a little bit. Άμα έχεις μάρα καλά είσαι. Εγώ που έχω το σαμάν, τα κάνω μαλάκας. Τώρα θα με αναγκάσεις να το πω όμως. Θα με αναγκάσεις να το πω γιατί θα το πω. Εντάξει, να πουλήσεις ρε φίλε, αλλά κράτα και ένα 2% να βοηθήσεις εδώ πέρα την κατάσταση. Να είμαστε όλη μέρα στο stream να κάνουμε PvE. Σε παρακαλώ. Κάνα Emerald, κάνα Iron, κάνα Platinum, κάνα Ruby. Άρα βοήθα λίγο κι εσύ. Κάνα donation. Ναι, Ρωμάρα είναι φοβερό class και ας λένε ότι είναι αδύναμος και μαλακής. Ο Μάρα γαμάει, κόβει κόλλης άμα αξίζει να παίξει, τέλος. Yeah. Where? Oh, with PvP on. Ah, okay. Why do I aggro everything? Go. Where's my DPS? I lost my DPS. Alright. Just a friendly reminder that, you know, it's a duolingual chat, so eventually you will hear two languages. Don't be afraid, it doesn't last long. And this is... Oh, it's a Mara. Is this... What's this? Oh, there's a Black Orc as well. Alright, we've got 2 tanks now. We should be able to pull the whole thing down. Fuck everybody else. Competitive gameplay. Oh, really? Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's a little bit easier sometimes, you know. I know that most of my Greek viewers do understand English, so it's all good. But sometimes it's a lot easier and faster for me to say something in our own language. You know what I mean? It's translated a lot faster. We need a spot that doesn't have so many people. Hi, Garthy. So I think we're gonna move to a new spot, just trying to sort out somebody actually does know the location. Oh crap, I don't have a book. War report. It doesn't matter, we'll take the bird from there. Oh shit, I just used it, didn't I? Hope not. Alright, we're gonna relocate. Where's the flyboy?
Yeah? Don't puke.
Oh, that's the ultimate quest. Do 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 do. How long till my book? 21 minutes! Oh god, I gotta get a second one.
Haven't you got fighting to do?
I mean, the whole point is taken up by just one player, man. This is such a problem. They really haven't thought this through very well, have they? Like, there's like 4 spots all in all to play, and like one DPS can pull the entire thing on his own. There's no healer, there's no tank. Just one player takes the entire spawn. Comment, when one class can solo Gunbutt. Yeah, that class actually can solo the entire dungeon. So I suppose this is just not really a problem. When a Marauder can solo an entire dungeon. The fuck they get flagged? Oh, how the fuck am I gonna farm? All the spots are taken by one person. This is stupid. So 4 people can farm the entire fucking desert side. Alibubs. The same stuff. Duffed. It's the boxes and shit, but the thing is, like, this entire spawn point is been farmed by one Mara. There's like 2 spots in the tent, there's 2 Maras, and the other 200 Destra can farm shit. This is fucking stupid. He is pulling the whole fucking spawn plus the elite boss and doesn't give a shit. So we have a bit of a discussion what we're going to do, so bear with us a little bit because I don't know if we're going to go RVR, we're going to try some scenarios, or we're just going to, I don't know, sit here and waste our time killing one mob at a time or something. Like, this event makes me regret for playing anything not a Mara at the moment, or a Chopper. And the funny thing is, I don't know this person here, right? But this person could just be farming and selling to make money. It's just like, you know, he could already have his rings or whatever. It's just like, we can't make our rings because he wants to farm and make gold, for example. Oops. That could be a case, but I don't know if he is or not. Maybe he already has his ring just farming for gold. Yeah, but Def, the thing is, like, a Marauder can solo Gambit. So he doesn't, as a class, doesn't have a problem DPSing this very fast, very quickly, and without. And these things spawn as fast as you kill them. So he has like a continuous kind of farm that no other class can do. Yeah, that's what I'm telling them. Well, I can't really do shit. I'm a healer, but don't know what the guy's gonna decide. No, I mean, the Marauder we have is good enough to kill all this shit. It's a question is whether these guys want to go in there and take the spawn or not. And we are now in the kind of like I'll be right back kind of situation. Like we need more. We can't be killing like 2 or 3 mobs at a time. We need to kill 10, 20 mobs at a time. So I have only one AoE attack, so I'm using it. Definitely I cannot compete with a Marauder, but that's all I can do. I don't think our tank has enough damage. Are we killing some shit? Yeah, but you also have immense high parry and very, very high heal. I mean, you think if you didn't have heal, you'd be able to kill like 10, 15, 20 mobs? And we only managed to kill like 1 or 2 on that group. He's just... If our DPS doesn't get his ass back, there's nothing we can do here. This is what I hate sometimes in groups, like, I want to see what we're going to do, and I'm sitting here and we're just not doing anything. It's been a horrible day since we started. Yeah, it's Malmor, yes. Alright, the DPS is back, now we'll see if we get some loot or not. Yellow. Malmar, this is not a good day. I'm gonna break something today. Alright. 2 hours. I'm gonna see you later. I'm gonna try and dot everything. Take a break. No, I'm not taking any fucking breaks, man. No breaks. Breaks are for the weak. Me, Cyber specifically, no, I've never used the add-on. I don't even know how that thing works, but I don't know, maybe somebody else on the chat here might be able to help you. Oh, I forgot to. I need to change one spell on that shit. I keep forgetting. leave? Did the other guy leave? Oh, he left. Excellent. Alright, so the other Mara left. It's kind of good for us here. Okay, it's how many do you have? 7 and 9. Okay, let's not pick up any more shit. Man, this guy is taking so much. I don't know what gear this guy has, like, seriously, our tank. But the other tank can stay here AFK all day. This tank, if I don't heal it, is fucked. I mean, a lot of people are still leveling. I mean, fuck, I'm in the bank for sure. But I'm just saying the difference is, it's kind of like significant. I am starting to get inclined to start logging my magazine, get to work on him in a couple of days, and then just do this shit on my own. Get like 100,000 potions. Oh, on those ones, no idea. But I know you're probably gonna need iron and platinum, I think you also get for the ore, and then I think you're on ruby or onyx, one of the two, I'm not sure, for the gems. Don't forget the talismans go away in 60 days. I have no idea, just picked some random shit on that. Honestly, I did. I almost lost that dude over there. Yeah, that feature is really nice, but no, I'm just chatting Duff, that's why I'm doing it. So the overflow is nice, but there's one thing you should know. You can keep about like 40 items on the overflow, but the more items you have on your overflow, the more the lag will go up. So there is a chance at some point you'll have 1 FPS, so try not to what you call it, keep the overflow going for too long. Yeah, you need to empty you need to keep your overflow clean. I mean, you have 2-3 items, you're okay, but if you have a lot more, it starts lagging more and more and more and more. Because we had the problem, somebody had like 40 items or something. Right? Oh, look harder, there's a lot. It's have you checked all of them? Because it's a long list. Oh wait, you have to go to the purple ones, right? You're not checking the green ones and stuff. Sorry, did you hear me, or because maybe I forgot to press the button? Are you checking the purple rings or any other color? Screw the talisman. No, the ring itself has it, because the talisman goes away in 60 days, so get it or not, it's irrelevant. The talisman, the slot, will go away in 60 days. Oh. A request to give here. What quest do I have to give here?
I have a task for you. Get away.
Yeah, onslaught bag. Gotta keep that one. Dude, this is the worst fucking day ever. Not because of like we're not getting drop and stuff. That will happen, you know. The communication is fucking me up. So you played Chopper? Okay, congrats then on the 40. Yeah, I think you need something like with, as far as the gems go, like either ruby or onyx, I think. Because I've been checking the shaman basically, but I think you need those. So, start farming, dude. Get a couple of days off work. RVR, you're not gonna do it the way the RVR is. It's every kill is 1. So in a warband, you roll for every kill with 23 people. You need to go PvE and farm like 6-7 hours a day plus. Unfortunately, this today has been a bitch too. There's too many people. Even lower. I think you can kill her, but the demons are easy. You don't have a problem. Yeah, no, but the thing is, you do the demons for the tools, but the drop rate there is like less than half, so it's gonna be a problem farming it. Setup God, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the chat. Sorry, we're sitting here. I'm trying to see what we're gonna do. Okay. You know that is a very long one, right? There's more after that. When you get to... Yeah, let me tell you. When you get to the one that says participate in 4 PQs in the Isle of the Dead, which should be 1 or 2 after the one you're doing now, give me a shout, because I need to do them as well. And I'm a healer, so I need a DPS. Yeah, that's the one I have. That's the one I have. Okay. Don't dismount me, you bitches. Well, I will take me a couple of minutes because I'm in Attain and I have to run to the war camp, and from there to the war camp on DW, and from there to the Isle of the Dead. So. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so that was a bit closer than I thought. Right. I gotta do something with this. Driving and texting is a bad idea, or actually writing and texting here is a bad idea. Damn it. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go for a bio break, I'll be back. Brain melting with PV. I have actually, in the communication days, very slow because somebody says, oh, hold on a second, and then like 10 minutes later says what he wants to say. It's kind of driving me crazy because I'm sitting here waiting to see what he's gonna say. And then he doesn't say anything. Oh, I'm back. I'm like, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm just listening a few things out. Yeah, well, there's like 4 spots to farm, and there's 4 marauders, so the entire Destroyer's function cannot farm because 4 marauders are farming everything. Or 5. You know what? No. Oh, back to the Isle of the Dead. This is really fucked up situation. Like the fact that I don't know why they did it this way. If they did it on purpose. You know what? Pull these ones. Pull the top side. Pull them all. Pull them all. Fuck them. I don't give a shit if there's a marauder or 100 marauders. I am here to farm as they are. We share, or we just fuck it. I mean, what's the point? If we go to every spot and say... What do you mean a solo farm place? You know what? So, hold on a second. So, somebody comes here on Isle of the Dead. I can say, hey, this is a group farm, so we'll take all 4 spots. So you'll fuck off. Come back tomorrow, because I took 2 days of work. I'm gonna farm 48 hours. The whole server goes out. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, there's too many people and there's only 4 spots. It's too many 4 spots. Either we share, or I can say, okay, 4 people are farming the 4 spots, so I'll come back tomorrow. But they'll be farming tomorrow as well. When am I going to farm? You know what I mean? Like, the whole point is that the guilds can, if you like, kick out the solo player for a couple of hours and he come back then. That's the whole point of being in a group. In most PvP games, you overwhelm. Yo, I'm gonna go overflow. Yeah. Have you got anything from them? Because I haven't got anything from this yet. Pretty much anything that has Twilight. Yeah. I don't see them dropping shit. Oh, so you got everything, you bastard. Yeah, there's one down there, yeah. I got nothing.
I have many fine goods.
I don't know, man. I've always had bad luck with rolls, anyways. But I'm just checking for the drop, you know what I mean? Because I don't really see them, so I make sure we are on the right spot. Yeah, the warband thing is though, when you kill somebody, you roll against 23 people. That's the problem. So you need to have a lot of kills. Four boxes in 2 hours. Yep. I get 4 crest in 2.5. Yeah, I also get like 4 crest every 2.5 hours of warband. No. Oh, I got a box. Pull more. We're getting boxes now. We're up to 11. Okay. Maybe I should complain more about the fact that I don't get boxes. It seems like every time I complain a little bit, the rolls are coming in. Pull more. We have 2 massive AoE. I can keep you up. Just pull more. Yeah, no, Malmar. I never stop complaining, but I suppose the universe gets tired, sometimes takes breaks. But yeah, okay. And this is where things go to shit when the chopper decides to pull everything without the guard. Yeah, I did say pull more, right? But I would prefer if the chopper pulls when the tank is next to him, please. Thank you. No. No, don't pull the champions. I mean, they spawn fast enough. Well, you can take a break for a second, they'll spawn. Oh, there's the Marauder. It's taking the elites. I got 2 ore. But I'll tell you what though, today this is the most we got from all the other spots. It was all busy, so... Let's keep going for a little bit. Anyways, we'll do this. I think we should do this for another 40 minutes until 7. Then we can go and do the PQ so we get the portal. And then take a break and go to the warband. Eight. It's in an hour and a half. Yeah, okay, in German it's 7, but in Greece it's 8, so... Ah, that's why the Chosen... I just realized, that's why the Chosen is taking so much damage. I didn't notice this before. He's two-handed. Ah, now I know where he's dying. I think the stingrays are about to spawn. Well, he's still alive though. Okay. No boxes. Where's the rolls? Yeah, I mean the drop rate varies, but in an hour we'll say it's about 6. It depends though, because like if you're 6 people it could be 6. If you're 3 people it could be 8. Yeah. Look, let me just say this. If a Marauder can get like 20-30 bucks an hour, I'm more than happy to let you play alone and give me 10. Yeah, if you're alone, because you don't have to roll. How's the shaman gonna get them? That's okay. Until the 4th. Pull the others as well. I'm gonna buff Muta on the AP so he can spam. As long as Reflect doesn't fucking die. Yes, yes. That's where we are, yes. Why, Reflect, why are you taking so much damage? No, he's two-handed. He's two-handed. Oh, good. Yeah, I'll go one as well, but... No, I know, but you have your book. Well, there is the Keg Zen, you can get a second one. When the event happens. And then you also have a war report, so you can go to a war camp. So you effectively can have up to 3 if you combine them properly. When I'm not healing Reflect, I try to. But most of the times they're all kind of empty anyways. We need a guard for the tank. Somebody guard the tank. So yeah, when I'm looting, I only get this like trash, you know, all the grey stuff that are left inside the body. So I think someone else is looting. I got nothing. I got 2 ore and 1 gem box. That's it. You want to check upstairs if no people are there? We can do the worms. It's okay. Yeah, after this one. Yeah. Yes. I need emerald. I need emerald and rubies. I don't plan to. I am a shaman. I have ore, but I need to get a lot more tools if we're gonna do for everybody. I don't think my 250 tools is gonna be enough. Yeah, we need to find people that can do gems though. I think we have too many ore refiners. Yeah. There's also gonna be nerfed versions in Lost Vale soon. So like for the... Yeah, it's just gonna have less stats, that's what I've heard. Well, less crit, I mean the crit is 1%, how much less can it be? No crit my ass. There's a group here. Level 37. No, up is clear. There's no one up. Let's take the half to the top. Go, go, go. Just don't pull the elites, okay? Just pull everything. These guys are okay. Okay. I can handle this. Yeah, I'm occasionally buffing you as well. Vrethus, can you guard reflect, please? No, like fucking seriously, man. I'm busting my ass here to keep him alive. Still no loot. These things, they spawn as fast as you kill them, pretty much, this ones. I'm more interested in the drop rates. I wish there was a... what you call it? A site that says the drop rate of these things. Whee! 1 hour and 30 minutes to the warband. Yay! Yeah, you press the button and you loot. Nobody knows about the loot button in this game, like seriously. Ah, there we go. That's better now. Now I don't have to worry. Now I can go on easy mode. Finally, the two-handed is guarding the Marauder and the shielded one, the chopper. Look at the HP now. There's no movement. I don't need to do anything. Because the Marauder doesn't take as much damage as the chopper, right? And now... Come on, come on. Half an hour more, then we'll do the PQs, then we'll go to Warband. Come on. I gotta be like a slave driver with a whip. Come on, half an hour, go! I'll crack my fucking stuff in your ass. Keep killing shit. Look, I mean, you have to see this realistically, okay? We have a kick-ass Chosen, like bigger me, looks meaner than me. We got another Chosen with a two-handed, bigger than me, meaner than me. Right? We have this evil Marauder thing, he's spawning stuff everywhere, horns and shit. And then we have this wacko chopper going, ah, get to the chopper! They all look like bad boys, big, you know, huge and all that kind of shit. And then you have this little guy over here, right? Now you have to realize one thing, like hold on, I'm gonna keep you up, don't worry. So you have to realize, like, what has this little guy done, right, to be among all these big bad boys? He must be the worst of them to be accepted. Somebody want to take those 20 mobs off me because I'm gonna die? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that is actually pretty true. I mean, you in a group of badasses and you're the smallest. You know what I mean? You gotta have done some very bad shit for these people to accept you. Nobody picks on the goblins, man. This little goblin, for a very short time, has been member of the 8-Pix Loonies. Nobody fucks with the goblins, man. Menace, fuck Menace, man. Do a heal. See how much aggro I get. Alright, we're getting some shit now. We're getting some shit. I don't know why the add-on is lagging out. Is not indicating the stuff that I get. My the add-on is stuck. There's so much loot here that I think the add-on just doesn't have enough capacity to process that. Now, who said that they spawn fast? Who jinxed us? Damn it. Dude, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna go to open RVR, and when somebody kills me because I'm solo, I'm gonna find his guild and say, hey, he picked me on solo in RVR. That's unfair farming, okay? Fuck this. I mean, like, on this spot here, there is enough for, like, 3 groups. There's three sections, so you can share if it's very busy, but to say that I'm going to take all this on my own, fuck off. Hey, Tactile. The drops are on the 25th of July, so they start in 3 days. This is for the event with the rings. We're farming materials to craft rings. The drops are in 3 days. I've put the link up so people can usually click it and they can learn about the drops, because some people don't read the news, so I thought that would be the best way to inform them that they start in 3 days. Because like so far, like 6, 7, 8 people actually did drops to see what's up with it, and now they're coming in 3 days. Form a group in an MMORPG? What? I play solo, man. And you will respect my authority. For those that didn't get it, from South Park. I didn't get it. Respect my authority, or perish. I will not heal you. Yeah, we're getting some. Slowly, but we're getting. We're up to 13. I mean, look, there was a chosen on the top. He just getting like 6, 7 mobs. That's fine, you know what I mean? He needs to farm as well. I can share, but when people are assholes, it pisses me off, and I just wanna, you know, just give them nothing. Just for being assholes. Yeah, I mean, like, the last 2 days we've been here, right? There's always been groups, and we shared this in 3 parts. The top, the middle, and the bottom. We all were happy, we were all farming, you know what I mean? This, I understand of, like, you know, everybody wants to play, so let's share. We'll do a couple of extra hours instead of having the whole thing, but it's fair for everybody. By coming to a spawn and say, oh, that's mine as a solo player, I don't care what guild you're in. It's just insane. Like, imagine if you had a guild... No, I mean, like, what was it? Tap had 2 guilds at some point here with 500 members on each. Imagine if they came here with 2 warbands. What are they going to say? What? Oh, there's the Moroder, let's just fuck off? They would just run over the place. Insane shit. No, there was a better way. He could PM one of us and say, hey, dudes, look. I'll take a few mobs here, you farm there as well, instead of what he did. What he did, it pissed me off a lot. What? Cry to daddy. Claiming a PvE zone, really? In an event time? Yeah, so you think when you're farming like bats, people are gonna say, oh yeah, you're farming bats, okay, I'll come back tomorrow. People need the potions. I got 2 gems and 2 metal crates. No, we're all getting shards. We have like 600 shards each. The PvE drops 10 times more shards. Ah, you gotta overflow. Yeah, you're gonna get 2 boxes out of it. Oh, I'm telling you. I've done it. Because in a warband right now it's 5 of us, right? So if 1 box drops, you have to roll against 5. In a warband, every kill drops 1 box and you roll against 23 every time. So for 23 people to get 10, you need to, of course, win, and you have to get 230 kills as a warband just for everybody to get 10 boxes. Provided everybody wins everyone. And with the situation on Open RVR with the guilds, yeah, you're guaranteed to get a 1 box. No. You have to be inside the warband as a healer, or you can get it as a DPS if you deal enough damage. But as a healer, no, you don't get it. You can get crest, but not the loot. I've tried it twice, but... he can use the pet. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't need to kill. No, I mean, you can go with a melee squig as well. Just jump and start AoEing. You get enough damage. You just need enough damage to qualify for the loot, basically. That's it. We did it as a 3-man with the squiggy DPS shaman, and we got like 4 or 5 boxes. But... oh, okay. If you've... you can use excuse me as insta, and you can use the beam. The beam is kind of bursted with the tactic, so you can pick a target. Yeah, but yeah, you pick a target that's about to die, and you... Which one is that one? I don't think so. Just as far as we know after farming, champions is just harder to kill with the same drop rate. And it just takes forever to kill them. I haven't seen anyone actually farming stuff. 2 more boxes. Yeah, champions don't seem to drop something better because we've been farming this for a couple of days. Well, at the moment, I have, like, for the iron stuff, I have, if my tooltip actually works, Why is my thingy bugged? Why the fuck? My bag is bugged. Hold on. I'm probably gonna have to reload. That's, ever since the event started, I have so many issues. Whatever you like. Oh, the bag is all black. Okay, we're up to 14, so we got some recently. But what I've seen, right, is that like you get nothing, 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 nothing. You can get like 5 boxes in a row, and then you go back to nothing, or you get one, and after a while, one. It varies how you get them. I don't know why, but to me, it's been kind of working like that. Oh, 2 tanks and the chopper. I have to keep the chopper up. Why didn't the tank with the shield give you guard? Oh, in my opinion, we should stay only like another 15-20 minutes because I really want to do the PQs so I can have the orb. And then we need a little break and then warband. Actually, I can pull. Oh shit, he's gonna pull. What? What do you mean it doesn't matter? I need to make a tank and just sit here and get fucking boxes AFK. Yeah, make it chosen with reflect damage with a was it the invader shield? Just put your back against there and just sit. The problem here is you need to click the corpses for the loot. That's one of the problems. Oh, they're gonna make me move. Ugh. Yeah, I have the loot nearest, but it doesn't work so well. When you press it, it gets stuck. You have to click, it doesn't work, and then you have to close it and do it again. It gets stuck sometimes when you spam it really hard. You know, with so many mobs, it's annoying. There's only one loot nearest. Yeah, welcome to our world. And then, there comes the question, why are we dying? Don't know. Bevin, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Finally, man, we're actually farming properly for once. Oh. Finally. Oh, my ass is starting to hurt from sitting on this chair for so long. Go, go, power chopper. At least now we're getting stuff. Tell you the truth though, overall, if we didn't have the delay, if we were doing this from the beginning of the stream, that's what I'm trying to say, basically, we didn't have the whole go to a thing, come back, argue, and that, we would have done a little better. We almost, we're not almost, we have 17 ore boxes and 14 gems, so it's not bad. When you have the whole thing and you just keep farming large numbers, it seems like it's doing better, even as a 5-man that we're sharing. So if I have about 20, and it's 5 of us, so about 100 boxes in less than 3.5 hours. And we've been running all over the place. So if we were here, I'm sure we could have done a lot better. Oh, I sold 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 mobs that's slain. You know, I really want to bring my level 18 guy here to level up. It's not going to get any XP. The difference is too high, but that would be very fun. Phew. Oh, now it's 4 of us, so maybe we'll get a little bit more for the last whatever minutes. We're gonna keep doing this. And we kind of stalled again on looting. Very slow again. You can solo this. A lot of choppers come here and solo this. Yeah, you just change a little bit, you have yourself heal up, and you're fine. Yeah, of course, maybe not at your level in gear, but you can solo this. Man, seriously though, my hands are starting to hurt with this. Yeah, but the Marauder has a self-heal and passive regeneration build, so... yeah, he's like the most regenerative melee DPS in the game. But you have a heal as well. So you think like AoE wise is not boring to play healer? We have one. Spam one button. Every AoE spec is boring because it's 1 or 2 buttons. Like chopper has what? Lots of chopping, get to the chopper. I mean, what do I have to keep your asses up? All I do is double click your name all day. No, I like the, you know, the I get to make choices who lives, who dies, you know what I mean? I have to be really making a lot of choices here, or combos, depending on the situation. But yeah. You want to see? You want to see? Look, the chopper's gonna die. Look at this. Chopper's gonna die. Look at him. You will eventually die. I'm not healing the chopper. I'm just gonna do single target now. No, but seriously, I mean, being a healer, you have to make so many split-second choices. Heal this guy, shield that guy, then go back to this guy. Position, look where you are, detone that dude, silence the healer on the other side. There's a lot of stuff to do. It's not just sit here and spam a button. No. He can load all that. Buffett cannot load all that. Yeah, but I can't. I don't click you. I don't click you though. I mean, I only click the person that I'm hotting at the moment. It switches. If I could see all your dots, my system would crash. It's too many. To give you an idea, on buff hits sometimes, like, for example, a chopper at the front lines, right? I have reduced the amount that Buffett has to show because the line of dots and positive and negative, like dots and hots, it was across my entire screen for one player. Just my whole screen, 22 inches is just full of buffs and debuffs. Yeah, you know, I mean, imagine it's 24 people, right? Imagine how many dots you can get. We don't have one. Engineer has like 9 dots. Not really, it doesn't work that way. Because you can have as many dots as you want. You have my, like, give you an example, like my hot is 2,500 in 15 seconds, right? If you have like a debuff from 5 engineers, 20 engineers that reduces corporeal, that doesn't even touch half my dots, my hot. So I covered you for like 10 dots right now. But the second one is gonna cover, like, our HOTS basically cover a lot of dots. They're very powerful. I mean, that's something people don't understand, you know? Yeah, but what people don't understand sometimes, like, they keep calling, like, the engineer damage fluff because it's not getting a lot of kills, but the job of the magus and the engineer is not to get kills. Their job is to keep... Yeah, it's not even the pressure, because the dots are easily countered. There's two things for the AoE damage they do. One is to balance out the HOTS from the healers, right? And the second is to keep the overall HP of the enemy warband low. So a chopper doesn't have to kill somebody at 10,000 HP, they have to kill somebody at 8,000 HP. If they spread properly, they just maintain the pressure and the overall HP down. That's their job. Then, you know, they can get some kills with some extra burst and whatever, but that's what fluff damage does. It keeps the overall HP low for the direct DPS to kill faster. Yeah. Let me give you an example. Yeah, but if you see the, if you also see the what's called the scoreboard, right? And then you see the heal, for example, you will see something like, let's say, a healer did 10 million heals in the city, as an example. Okay, 10 million round numbers. So and then you see like an engineer doing, or a magus doing 9 million AoE damage. Okay. That is damage. You just remove 9 million heal on the other side. You may not have effective killing damage, but you just remove the healer from the board. Yeah, but don't forget, neither is your Marauder gonna kill them. Neither is your AoE on the Marauder gonna kill them. For the scoreboard to write contribution to kills, somebody needs to kill him. Because even a solo Marauder won't kill anybody in a keep. Magus does 12 million. Yeah, but no, because I'll tell you why. Because the damage that doesn't go towards the killing, right, is people that they didn't die because you were DPSing the healer and the max damage was on the tank, right? You didn't kill the tank to give him the contribution, but he is DPSing everybody and has them ready for you with less HP. Because if you let him, he get the kills. In any situation. Yeah. Single spec damage is fucking off the charts. You still don't get my point, though. Party, maybe? Yeah, I heard it. Shall we do the PQs? Because it's we're gonna have to do Warband in 30 minutes. Yeah, we need to participate in the PQs. We don't need to finish them. We just need to participate. Go, Chopper, kill! Come on. Just start AoEing shit. Just kill everything. Zero, Rob, zero. Zero rings. I am dependent on other people, so every time we farm, the whole thing is shared in... Yeah. You think like 4 hours getting 18 boxes is gonna do shit? Because when I convert them, they break into different ones, so... And it is... what you call it? There's a lot of people farming. And things just don't drop. Like, we may have made 50 boxes today, 50 boxes. I do about 6 hours a day and I haven't done it. No, yeah, it doesn't... It's not like every mob drops something, so you can kill like 50 mobs, right? 50 mobs, for example. They will drop 5 boxes, which means... It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Somebody gets 2 and we get 1. Every time something drops, you have to roll. So unless you have something like a Marauder, a Dog, a Chopper, a high level, a tank, whatever, to farm alone so you get everything, it takes a while because I'm sharing with 4, 5, 6 people every time. And in a Warband mode, every enemy kill, it's every player is one box. right? But then you roll with 23 people every time. Yeah, I could. I mean, I have the Magus as well, but the thing is, they're not very well geared to actually do shit. So, I also like playing with a guild. We got 3 weeks. I will soon... we're going to... what you call it? We're gonna trade a little bit within the guild as well. So... like the melee DPS don't need the stuff I need, so we're gonna trade with between us. So can I have a... Oh, I love it, I love it. I'm just focusing a little bit more on the healing gear now for the warbands for the guild, and when he's done, we'll focus on the DPS stuff, so... Yeah, I like it. I'm also leveling a Black Orc at the moment. He's level 18, just to have an alternative for this kind of shit. On Destra side, I've kind of like moved on from the Squiggy. I don't... I was having a lot of fun on the Black Orc, and then the event came. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna... That's why I want to do that. What you call it? I mean, I would like to have an alternative for the Warband, because we need tanks and healers. Usually DPS, you know, they're kind of like a penny a dozen. So, anyway, I was starting level 18, I'm starting to have a lot of fun with him. But since the Shaman is already 40-66 and he's my main here, I wanted to get the rings on this. Plus, the BO doesn't really need a ring. So I'm aiming for 4 rings, 2 healing, 2 DPS, but I'm hoping to at least get the healing ones, and then we'll see. Well, they have the same height. I can take some solace in that, I suppose. You know, but the funny thing, Rob, is, you know that my class, when I first started playing Warhammer Online, the original one, was the Shaman. That was my first class. I started with a Shaman, some friends started with a Chopper or whatever, because I started with my real life friends, which happened to be in this place that I live now, because I am originally from Athens. After like 3 days, they said, oh, we don't like it, we want to play Order. And I said, okay, then I'll try this guy with a turret. It looks interesting, and I got stuck with him, and then the game closed, and when I came here, I kind of carried on with the Engineer, but my original class is the Shaman. I first played the first class I've ever played. It was a Shaman, so I'm kind of happy to be on this side. I think I'll stick for a couple more years here on this side for now. I'm not No, it was this guy. Also, I think I've missed the LED PvP. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Sopa almost went bye-bye. It's Yeah, that was my mistake as well, because the book says introduction, but to get the orb you have to finish the entire sequence, and I got confused there. Dudes, you killed the drakes outside the quest area. Get closer. Yeah, I was like, cause... Well, you pull them in, I suppose. Oh shit. Dude! Yeah, it's two behind you, I'm bringing them. Chopper boy. Sorry, what? Oh, what? Where? Monday to Friday, 6 hours. And I'm gonna do this 2 Sundays because of the drops as well, and my wife is working. You mean the single target one? Yeah. We'll see. The thing is, I hope we have enough gem dudes. I think most people made ore. Yeah. Yeah, because someone did the other stages. Yeah, because this ones you need to participate, which means just one stage. So people do one stage and somebody comes stage 2 and... The fuck? Yeah, there's one more PQ, one stage to do, and we're done in 5 minutes. We'll do the elite boss afterwards or tomorrow. Yeah, you wanna type that because my hands are kind of tight. Thank you. And my mind's kind of mush. Yeah, what stage is it though? Hold on a second. What stage is it? It might be easy. You can. I think you can DPS them, right? And then hide behind the column. They'll group up behind the column. You do line of sight. They'll come in. Well, it's not my fault. He started without me being here. I was under attack, and it wasn't. Yeah, he does fuck my life up. That's true. Man, I'm telling you, healers just don't get enough appreciation in any game, dude. Like, seriously. Yeah, there's another green skin here. I don't know what it is. I think it's a black orc or something. I'm really liking my black orc. I really want to finish this event and start playing him again a bit. It's like I like to have. I think this shaman is my 78th tune, I think. What? I'm not joking. Yeah. Weak people don't want breaks. It's up here because it gives you another one to kill the demon next to it, but we don't have time now. I don't think we can do it. It's an elite. We need a tank, I think. Not that I've tried, but... it's a long fucking way. Almost there. We'll finish this and we'll jump to some PvP. Warband starts in 30 minutes, but we'll start grouping up at 15, so... shit. Where is... Ricky, no! No! I was just gonna say the tricky bit is not to get inside the fucking thing just to avoid that, and I fell in head first. God damn it. Go away, you silly elf. Oh god, it's in the lid. It's gonna take forever to kill him. Ooh, not the face. Yeah. I hate how they silence me all the time. More dots. I got silent. Oh, what? My silence doesn't work on him. Oh, piss off. Oh no, it works. Stop. Who gave abilities to the mobs? Is training my AP.
I have opportunities for you.
Question. Does anybody know what we pick on this quest that give you this radiant crystal stuff? When we do the opportunity present itself, it gives you radiant Aguish shard and some radiant Gower shard. Does anybody know what these things do? Okay, fuck it, I'll get a red one. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I'll get a green and a red one.
Get away. Do you seek advancement? You bore me. Perhaps we can aid each other.
These are the rewards. And then it says choose 2. 1, 2.
I'm done with you. I have a task for you.
Yeah, well, that's what we do all day.
Leave me now.
Why I can't do this shit? What am I doing wrong here? You must select your reward. So I click that one. Okay, I want to click that one. No?
Oh, you bore me.
What am I doing wrong?
I am done with you. I have opportunities for
What am I doing wrong on this?
off with you.
Oh my god, I can't complete the quest, I don't know why. Ah, that's a good point. I actually need to remove one. Yeah, I have only one spot. Good point, good catch. I keep forgetting this, because there's always the overflow.
You may go. Perhaps we can aid each other.
Ah, hold on a second. That might go... No, we have space here. Because they go here. They go on the crafting one, but we have one spot here and one spot there. Yeah, they're highlighted. I can see
I'm
those.
tired of you.
I don't get a message, though. I need... Oh, it's the mound. It's the mound. I forgot the mound.
I
Ah,
have a task.
fucking
for you.
quests, man.
You may go.
There we go. It's the mound. Yeah.
Let's hope I was right to trust you.
Alright, let's commit suicide. I keep forgetting. Yeah, it's the mound. The mound needs to drop somewhere. Now we have 3 unicorns. Yeah. I've already took the picture. I just forgot. I didn't have time. I was rushing to start the stream. Yeah, I'll do it. In a second, I'm about to die. I'll put it on. Fuck you! Ah! Goblins never die! We run away! Run away! Nye, 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 nye. Well, I knew I can't kill that. I just wanted to see how hard it hits. Alright, let's go get ready. I need to do some stuff. Yeah. You can kill me. Hold on, I gotta do some...
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Okay, that's done. Ventor. Mr. Ventor. Make some money. Well, yeah, this is not the best way to make money, but since we're fucking doing this for the boxes, we might as well make some money. I keep the dice, that's it. Alright, oh. Alright. Got a bit of inventory management until the warband's ready. Okay, let's open the gems first. And then the stone stuff. Got some platinum. Okay. Copper. Gold. Silver. Where's... How much rubies you have? Okay, I'll trade you if you want it. Yeah, put those there. Okay, let's go and see how lucky we're gonna get. Gotta go to the Ventor. Also got a quest or two to give. Doo doo doo. For getting to the event, just in case somebody doesn't know, there's an orb here that takes you halfway. So it kind of saves you a little bit of traveling time.
I have opportunities for you.
And more
Perhaps we can aid each
tools.
other.
Let's get the quest to have it.
Let us bark.
And let's see. So what we got? Tools. Hold on a second. We've got
Fine
another box
purchase.
of metal. What do I get on this one? Platinum. Excellent.
What can I do for you?
Alright, so go down the list. Platinum, unrefined. So we're gonna get 6. I take 6. I want to leave 1 there because I like to keep them. So I know what I have. Iron, unrefined. Tudorman, thanks for the follow. Welcome. 1 more. Okay.
Such exquisite taste.
Why is this bugging out? It's pissing me off. So, what the fuck did we get? Average 14.6. I gotta relog to fix the bars. Hold on a second. We need 20 green for the first one, so we got 14 on one and 6 on the other, which is really not great. I've also got a rare one, a very rare one, the 4th one for the last one. Because it's random when you craft them, so, you know, you have to open a lot. Same thing happens with the gems, so I need to find somebody that has gems to start doing some shit. Not close. Yeah, let's hope that's gonna fix the problemo. Actually, I might have to exit the game completely to refresh the cache. Might be better. See if my bags work. Okay, bags are better. So we got 14, we need 20. So we already have what we need for the second ring. I think the third one is 3 or 5, so we're close, and then we have fuck all for the final ring on the platinum side. On the iron side, we kind of screwed here. We got the pure one, which is great, but we still need another 14 here. Let me have a quick look. Have a very bad memory and don't remember all the numbers. So for the first one we need 20. So we got 14 and 6 for the 2 rings, so we're not doing very well there. On the iron front, the next one is 10. So we're done here and almost done there. For the iron part, I'm just checking the iron stuff. And then the next one is 5 on superior, so we need 1 more and 3 here. And the last one, is it 1 or 3?
Let us bargain.
And the last one is 3. Okay, so we need a lot more. Problem is the gems. You have emerald? Well, if you have emerald, I'll trade you.
What can I do for you?
I'll take everything. Yes. Which one is the fucking ranged? Ah, there we go. Oh, sapphire. Sapphire is the crit. Sapphire, so platinum sapphire. Okay, so I need platinum sapphire then. Sapphire and emerald, that's what I need, okay. Gotta go, I've got all the quests here. Yeah. What did I say? Sapphire and... I think emerald and sapphire is the one I need. Fuck.
There are no friends, only rivals.
I'm checking the rings out to see what I need. I'll have to meet you at the bank. I don't carry stuff with me. So I need sapphire for crit. Silver, gold, copper. Platinum sapphire is the critical one. What's ruby? Melee. Emerald's the healing one. That's parry, disrupt. Citrine, range, critical arm penetration. So I need sapphire and emerald. Okay. Sapphire and emerald. What? Yeah, that's the AoE, yes. As far as I remember, unless they change it, the dot breaks the stagger only if it's applied after the stagger. If it's on you, it doesn't break it. I'm telling you, that's how it was. Remind me what you need. How many? I just need 1 emerald then. That's okay. Bring it. I'm in the bank. Fuck did it go? Thank you. No, it's good. No, it's good, but not to have 1/3 of the spawn. If you have all the spawn, then it's good. Because it's 4 times the mobs. Chopper boy, what do you need? I got stuff. You're welcome. Is that your character or a friend of yours? All that's gonna go to shit. Oh, fire. Okay, so we need to build those up. Okay. I gotta find a gym guy as well to start breaking this to see what we have. We don't have a lot. Alright, so it's warband time. I don't know how long it's going to take for everybody to form up, so this is a good chance for me to go for a bio break, and I'll be back. Okay. I want to change the channel. Go. Where's the warband channel? So many channels. Okay. The average platinum bar. platinum. Ooh. Wow, 780 a piece. Let's see, iron. Wow, 11. Okay, let's try unrefined. Unrefined. Oops. I just want to see the prices, really. I don't want to buy stuff. So 16.25 each is the cheapest. It goes to 17 gold each. Damn. How's that thing called? Emerald. Unrefined emerald. Cheapest per item, 520. The other one was sapphire. I probably spelled it wrong. 2 P's. $529. I mean, objectively, they're not really expensive, but so like I need 6, so 6, but 70 gold for the ring. Yeah, it's not too bad, I suppose, if you don't want to go through the whole random thing. But I'm sure in a couple more days we'll have something. Oh fuck, man, I forgot about that. So I'm just having a look on the channels here on Discord because a lot of times I've also done that, is the fact that we need to sign up for the war, but I forgot to do it, but it starts in 10 minutes, so I'm trying to sign up in advance. So what healer is the best? Warrior Priest Doc is the best healers, followed by the Zealot and the Rune Priest, and then the Archmage and the Shaman. That's the order. They're all good. They're just they specialize in different things. Like the Warrior Priest and the Doc are the toughest healers, so they're really good for warbands. They have outside of the warband heal as well, which can help a lot in keeps and forts and stuff like that. The Rune Priest and the Zealot, and of course, sorry, the Doc and the Warpriest, they're not so mobile. Then the Rune Priest and the Zealot, they're fairly mobile. They have nice jumping hots for, you know, the jumping 5 people, so you can heal your group and other groups. The Ritual on the floor gives you a passive. It's a hot permanent within 50 feet, so also in keeps and defense is really good, but you can heal very well outside of the groups. And the fact that every time you crit, including the passive hot on the floor, you give shields, that is a massive thing for a warband. And then the Shaman and the Archmage, they're very mobile. They have a lot of hots. You spam hots basically. Every hot, you hot 3 people. And the insta-res comes very handy in different situations. And the Archmage and the Shaman, I would say they're really good for smaller gameplay if you want to be mobile and kiting and stuff like that. A bit more flexible like that. But the fact that they can hot 3 people constantly It's very good in warbands as well. You just keep everybody, while the other healers that do the shielding and the AoE they work very well together. But best, I would say Warrior Priest and Doc. No, it's one. It's this one, right? And with the tactic here, you heal 2 additional allies within 15 of your target. So they have to be close, right? It goes to 3. So when you have if you target your tank, there's definitely going to be another melee, another tank next to it. So you just go boom, 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 boom. So I kind of like hot my main tank, for example. Then I go to the DPS on the other group and the other group, and that's like 3, 6, 9, 12 people hot it. You know what I mean? And you just keep doing that. And then when that is done, you can use your AoE heal as well. You get a shield. Also, the shaman also provides escape mechanisms or catching up mechanisms. The paddle, when a warband, the warbands do this little dance. You know, you push, then you stop, and then they push you back, the counter push, and just you have this little dance in a lot of occasions. So having the AoE slow on the floor, it can help when you retreat. You can slow the enemy running away from you. They have this kind of utility as well, which is kind of nice. Plus the insta heal. You get stunned for 3 seconds, but you resurrect somebody really quickly. So in a pinch, in a fight that you don't have the time to cast, or you've been DPS'd and be cancelling your resurrection, having an insta one can come very handy. Some people use it, some people don't, but these are kind of like the powerful, the powers, the abilities the classes have, and they kind of differentiate quite a bit. Actually, I'm on the wrong spot. I should be somewhere up there. I started as Zealot. I got him to level 39 because I used to play Runepriest for many years, but I've always wanted to have the Shaman because I also love his DPS, so I want to have a character to do both DPS and heal. And I prefer the Shaman DPS than the Zealot. The thing that I hate, like really hate on the Zealot, is the fact that he shouts every time he does an AoE heal. He just shouts, man. It's just the tactic. I'll check to tell you because I don't remember. It's a career one. It's called look at what I did. Level 38. Left tree 11 points. Oh, left tree 11 points. No, that's no, left tree 11 points is the one that you use Mork's gift to heal 3 people. We're looking for the you're bleeding me. Hold on a second. Let's see if the in-game one has it. Ironbreaker Shaman. This one just says tactic healing has not been updated. It's I think that's Mork. Hold on. Where the fuck is delete? Career builder. That's the critical heal. I'm just double checking copy 17. I'm just double checking. It's not that I don't believe you, but I'm just double checking. No, it's not here. So I want to make sure that I didn't pick something by mistake because I'm still kind of trying to remember the names. But yeah, it doesn't look like it's here. Yeah, it's missing here. It's missing. It's not here. This one says level 38. Once lock are tactic passive no cooldown. Your bleeding now kills 2 additional targets. Millie PG, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Always more to learn.
Well, I don't think I'll be able to see anything on this dude.
Gird your loins.
But it's not the online one, but it's definitely the in-game one. I gotta pull this one up. Come on. There. No, the trainer should give you a list of the skills anyways. Just make sure there's a little tick on the bottom that says hide unavailable.
Something, do ya?
Right, make sure it's not ticked.
You're all
It should show you all the skills regardless if you don't buy them or not. Only one of them works. God damn it. I've been trying to fix this little counter to run for 2 hots, but I can only make it work for 1. I suppose I'll spend some more time tomorrow. Oh shit, I forgot to call somebody. Actually, let me call them now, cause fuck. Business call, I gotta do it now. Oh, good thing I remembered, man. It's a business appointment, and I needed to remind them to be on time because it's like 8 o'clock in the morning. Alrighty, let's hope we're gonna have a good night tonight. Both for my mental state and his sake, and for your entertainment. Wait for me, short legs. Vlog, thanks for the follow, welcome. So guys, just a heads up, during the warband I will possibly not speak too much, but if anybody has any question or whatever it is, just type it. I'll reply to you when I can, because I really need to be paying attention to the gameplay.
Respects to your house.
I do try, Malmar. I gotta work a little bit on my enemy there. I need more pink stuff to show. Do I have the spreading one? Yeah, we do have it. Malmar, that's why we have the little sound thingy with the currency on Twitch, man. You can use them as much as you want. I don't have a problem. When I finish with all the write-ups on the website with the builds, the guides, and all that stuff, so hopefully by the end of the month or mid-September, mid-August, whatever, I'll start focusing on the videos. I'll put some time in to add some new ones because we had the same little things to redeem for far too long. I hope I'm gonna have a little bit of an epiphany and come up with some good stuff as well. So we'll see. Just need a little bit of time because it's a one-man show, you know. It takes a long time to check things, write things, upload things. I hate it. I hate it and I love it at the same time. I love to have the website, I love to have all this, but the amount of time required to do it and update it and stuff as a one man is no fucking line of sight. Did we get anything? So from all that fight, we got one shard, which is useless for us. Yeah. I think some people are having some issues. They're gonna have to relog. Playing with groups can be fun. What do you mean somehow? People are lagging. I don't seem to be lagging now. I don't see any issue. The reason I'm sometimes surprised that I don't lag. I mean, I don't have a super connection or a super computer, but I'm genuinely surprised that I'm okay because I have balanced graphics. A lot of stuff on that people don't have them on, and I run about 70 add-ons, which you know, it can really screw up the whole frame rate and stuff like that. What is that crazy Shadow Warrior doing? He's like, oh, look, there's a Warman. Oh, that wasn't a crazy Shadow Warrior. We love him. He gave us a metal ore crate. We love him. Good Shadow Warrior. Nice, buddy. Thank you. You got more friends. Bring them. Bring them, cause we need more ore and gems. Oh, don't fall down. Me and bunny hopping, me and jumping puzzles, very prone to fall down. Juicy in what sense? Snaking a bit. Snaking a bit. The fuck is my tank? God damn it. I hate this little mountain shit. Ooh, another crate. Ooh, resources coming in. Good, 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 good. You got that many? Oh, I was gonna say, because I got like 4. I'm like, what the fuck?
What do you seek?
I have 2 shards, 2 gems, and 4 ore.
Greetings.
I'm hoping if I can get 20 boxes tonight, that'd be brilliant. We are 4. We got an hour and a half. See if we can get some fights. Let's see, how's things in the lakes? We haven't checked that in a while. Okay, 20% AO for order here in Shadowlands, so it's playable, not a problemo. Prague. Ah, that's why they have 20%. They have a lot more people in Prague, I think. Ah, we have people in Prague as well. Oh. Alright, let's keep it up, we'll see. But 20%, basically in my book, it's nothing. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those nights, is it? I fell a little bit behind because I got a PM on Discord and kind of like I'm always curious. I want to see, what's up with it. Are we stopping? Nope, you're lagging again. Walk off, don't jump. Καλώς το παιδί, καλησπέρα Νικό. Gotta hit this fucking... Alright, that was good. Καλά μωρέ εδώ, ξέρεις τώρα, stream, δουλειές, ιστορίες. Και πώς το λένε, τώρα 25 του μήνα ξεκινάνε και τα drops εδώ στο Warhammer, οπότε θα λιώσουμε. Δουλεύει και η γυναίκα τις επόμενες 2 Κυριακές, οπότε θα σκάσω κάτι 12 ώρα εδώ. Και μόλις τελειώσουμε με το event αυτό και με τα drops, ξεκινάμε τα strategy, άμα γουστάρεις να είσαι, παίζουμε Command Origin και Eric Holm. Μαζί με Warhammer, θα κάνουμε mix μια μέρα, ξέρεις. Αυτό είναι το πρόγραμμα βασικά, γιατί τέλος Αυγούστου ξεκινάω τα χτισήματα, λογικά έτσι μου πάνε, οπότε εκεί τώρα θα δούμε. Αλλά από υγεία, δόξα τω Θεώ, καλά. Oh, parallels! Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. If you enjoy playing goblins in Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning, and if you're alone, you don't have to be, because you can join the 8-peak loonies. Mr. Parallels here can sort you out. If you want to be in a goblin-only guild, that is your only choice. The best choice is that one. So speak to Parallels here on chat. He'll sort you out. Loads of fun. Loads of fun. Juju coins. Yeah, that's I have one more. I have to kill the big boss, then I'm done myself. Yeah, that one is super helpful. Warband, there we go. So you can, if you have a goblin, here you go guys. I know some people don't read, so I'm gonna repeat it. You can join 8-peak loonies gobo only warband tonight. How many hours parallels to the warband? Don't give me like 9 o'clock, tell me how many hours. Oh yeah, I've seen your post, your message. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm on the last question. I got confused. I'll repeat this because the book of knowledge says introduction to that specific quest, and that just gives you the point for the event, but you have to finish all the steps. That's what I've got confused there, but people explaining to me. But I do appreciate it, Juju Coins. I do appreciate that you took the time to personally PM me and give me the information, and that you came to the stream to tell people, helping the community. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, I have told this repeatedly to the devs when I was a bit more active in the past, and I told them that please write more plainly, please check your spelling before you post it if you can. I mean, I do the most spelling mistakes myself and all that, but you know, they have a little bit more responsibility on the pants notes and stuff, you know. I need to write a little bit more plainly, because the way I see it is, if I don't understand it, because English is not my native language and I don't consider myself to be very smart, that means that there's definitely another bunch of people out there that don't understand it, because we can get confused, you know what I mean? That's how I see it. That if I don't get it, I'm sure there's other people that don't. As silly as it may sound to some other people that got it. So, and yes, the talismans are for 30 days. I thought it was 60 days. 30 days, 30 days. So when you make your analyst ring, the slot for the talisman will go away in 30 days. So a lot of people don't deal with the shards. That's why I have like 500 of them. So, yeah, we'll see with that. Oops. Numbers are the same. Woohoo! I can't believe I actually caught the movement back there. I went to check. I was like, is this order hiding there? What's that shit? What are they doing? Just wait for a week and then we'll run one every day.
My regards.
Παίζω, έπαιζα εδώ με τα παιδιά στην παρέα που έχω εδώ στην Κρήτη, αλλά για να το κάνω stream, όχι, γιατί δεν έχω group. Δεν έχω κόσμο ο οποίος να είναι, πώς να το πω, αφοσιωμένος ότι ναι, κάθε Τετάρτη θα είμαι εδώ και θα το κάνω, ας πούμε. Και ειδικά στα αγγλικά. Δεν βρίσκεις ανθρώπους έτσι με ωράρια και με αφοσίωση. Είναι το ίδιο πράγμα πρέπει από στη σελίδα. Όπου πολλές φορές μου λένε, να σε βοηθήσω, θα σου πω για τα builds, θα σου κάνω copy. Δουλεύουν, έρχονται μια μέρα, κάνουν 2 ώρες. Ωραία, μαλάκα, κάθε μέρα κάνω αυτό, λέει 2 ώρες τη βδομάδα ή 3. Δεν το. Είναι δύσκολο να βρεις κόσμο. Man, I fucking hate that. I don't have like line of sight. Hi, Snapjoe. What UI add-on are you using? Your health action points being displayed on your character. This is part of Yak UI. I will type this for you. So if you go in the Warhammer forums, the Return of Reckoning, and you type this on the search bar, it will bring you the post. You can find the UI and you can fix it. It's part. The Yak UI is part Q. It's Yak UI and Effigy. It's two of them. They go together. And Effigy is the one that's doing that stuff around. But I think you need both. Because I got it as a package, so I'm not sure if you can split it. So if you do a little search on Return of Reckoning forums for Yak UI, you should get the whole thing. And then it's about spending time to make it look the way you want. I hope that answers your question. Well, they have 3 BOs. Snap Joe, just a fair warning for you, okay? What you see on my screen, it is Yak UI, it is with effigy as I mentioned, right? No lies there. But to make it look the way it does, it took me 50 hours. Okay, so I hope you can do it a lot easier. Like, I've put a lot of hours to make it look like this. Just to give you like the full disclaimer, so I want to be honest with people. It took me a long time to get my head around how to move things around and stuff. But it's a very powerful UI, and you can add as many add-ons as you want, because personally I'm running 70 on this. And it's, as you can see, I'm not lagging or anything, whatever, so I kind of like it a lot. Νίκο, στα ελληνικά δεν έχω κόσμο ρε εσύ εδώ. Όλοι είναι οικογενειάρχες, θα πάνε να πιούν μια τσικουδιά, θα είναι με τα παιδιά, θα πάνε στο παιδικό πάρτι. Δεν έχω κόσμο. Είμαι πακετο. Εδώ θέλω να πάω την Παρασκευή, το Σάββατο 26 του μήνα, να πούμε Στρατοβάριους, και δεν υπάρχει άνθρωπος. Είναι όλοι, έχω παιδιά, δεν μπορώ, ξυπνάω νωρίς, πρέπει να πάω στο χωράφι και κάτι τέτοια. Λέω δεν γαμιέται, θα πάω μόνος μου. Yeah, I like to be honest with people, Snap Joe, and that's the reality of it. It took me a long time, but maybe you're smarter than me, I don't know, and you can do it a lot faster, but it will take a while. I'll give you some help, right? It's to move things, right? You need to use Vector. It comes with the packets from the forums, whatever. And Vectors basically gives you a UI. And you click the item you want and you use the little click, 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 and it just moves it. It's the best way to do stuff. Yeah, that went well. We have about an hour plus for the gameplay here with the Warband. But although the map says that there is a lot of order left, Enemies. What I was trying to do is I've made an extra icon with a timer for my HOTS on the enemy, so I can track them. So I have two problems. Number one, it's not it's doing it for every HOT, not the specific ID code that I gave it, because I only have two timers. And the second problem is that I don't know if it's a problem, like people are really far away. 15 feet, it's kind of close, because sometimes when we're grouped up, I do the spell to see if it's going to show up in 3 people, but sometimes you show when 1 person or whatever. We're going to have to ask 3 people to sit together very close just to see if it's the distance or... It's not showing it. Ah, fuck. My quest thing is stuck. Dude, this event has screwed up so many things. Yeah, some people left because the numbers dropped. Of course I will be the only one getting stuck on that shit, and took 1.6k damage. Oh, my toggle for the quest is bugged. Oh, every day is one add-on. What are they doing on the background? Man, this fence is too high for a gobbo. Everybody is buying metal ore boxes. I'm gonna be original. I'm reading this chat here while I'm listening to the warband and stuff. Everybody's like, buying crates of metal ore, buying crates of gemstones, 7 gold, 9 gold, 3 gold. You know, it's the whole competition's going up and down. I think I need to advertise something like, I ain't buying shit, but send me stuff. I want to go against the whole I'm buying things. I don't want to buy, give them to me. I ain't buying shit, but I'm accepting everything. I think that's a bit... Hold on, I'm actually gonna type that. What channel is the trading thingy for? Blackguard went down for a lion. So the blocker can go through this, but I can't. What the fuck? Smaller leg strip easier. I mean, I should be able to go under it. Let's rebuff everybody just in case. This is the part from all warbands that has to do with this specific one. This is the part in warbands which I kind of hate the most, is the regrouping situation. Because, you know, of course we all want to regroup and play all together. It's a warband, you can't leave people behind one another, but when someone is just taking so long to respawn or come in and you're like, I want to go back because it just died and kick some ass, I want my revenge, while you're still warm, and they're like, yeah, I'm respawning, I'm on my way, hold on a second. I mean, you know, I understand it can happen to everybody, something could happen in real life or you're lagging or whatever, but from another player's perspective, sometimes like, come on! Or when you have like another 30 minutes to play and you're like, come on, I want to go get another fight, maybe one more fight before I have to go. And you're just waiting. You know what, fuck it, what's in my mailbox? Ah! I don't know if the person is on the stream, but damn, dude, thanks. We got 3 boxes of ore. I mean, oh my god, I'm gonna post that again on the trade.
Use a small one.
Alright, so it looks like we're taking a 5-minute break. So during that time, we're just gonna go and deliver the quest for the tool. So we refresh our quest, we get some more tools because we're gonna need that both for ourselves and for what you call it, and for the guild, because we need to make ore for other people as well. Hold on a second, I'm going straight to the back. You would be angry about that? Yeah, if you have to wait for people, but it's the cost of playing with others, you know? I really do enjoy playing organized warbands. I know it's not a thing for everyone because organized warbands have a cost, and that is that you can't always play the way you want, you can't always play the build you want, you can't always play the times you want, you can't always do things your way. You have to follow a specific build, a specific formation. A lot of the times you may not agree with the strategy. Sometimes you may not agree with the direction that the warband is doing or the warband wants to play. That's absolutely normal. I don't agree with my warband leader all the time. I argue with him all the time. I don't do it on stream. I don't do it, you know, but I argue. Like, in the end of the day, I joined that guild, so I will follow whatever the directive is from the guild, but I will always argue on tactics, on gameplay, on builds, on whatever. And the bottom line is, if you don't like it, find another guild that fits your playstyle or your thingy better. Or, fuck, make your own. It is a social game, yes. That's how it is. And social games, they're not easy because you have to deal with people. And we know how relationships are, how difficult they are. To be on the same page, same time zone, have the same mentality, the same things. Alright, so we got the quest. All it is. I mean, give you an example, because recently some people left the guild, just didn't like some stuff. Because, like, in a guild, sometimes when people join a guild, for example, right? There's no, I joined this guild, I'm gonna be here forever for the rest of my life. You know what I mean? You join a guild under some, let's say, trial period, to see if you can play with the people already in the guild, see if you like the atmosphere, see if you like what they're doing, you know, and maybe during that time it will be the guild for you and you're going to be happy, or you will see that it's not for you and just going to move on. There's no, you know, you got married for life kind of thing, you know. Nothing is written in stone. That's why guilds have, you know, variable numbers of members, because people come and go. Hello.
Hey, ugly!
Hey, ugly! He waves at the or deposit, bye bye. Just going back to the event, for those that might be doing it and they're new to it, you need to find these ore thingies to mine for your quest. You need to find the one for your profession. This one is ore. If you're doing gems, you need the gem one. If you do the other one, you need the other one. Also, if you're in a group with your friends, if you mine it and the next to you, they also get it. So if you all go together, you only do one gathering. You don't. Everybody has to go and do their own. You can. It goes for the quest because the quest item, it kind of gets shared. And also the respawn is like 15 seconds or something like that. Like you can mine every 15 seconds. Ah, shit. I gotta go. We'll mine it. Oop. Get one more. The 2 out of 4 is for the demon one, which we're gonna do in the Isle of the Dead another time, so I don't need it right now. I gotta, where are we? Yeah, sure. Let's. I love this feet flopping, dude. Flip, 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 flip.
Want something, do ya?
Add-ons. I don't know why people are having so many lag issues and visual issues today.
Speak up.
Backing up, out of my way, backing up. Wham wham.
What do you want?
Back in action. My only problem, I think, is my connection to the server because the add-on's not refreshing as fast as they used to, but the gameplay, I don't have an issue. I have no lag whatsoever. No, I find it curious, man. I have a very heavy system. Let's see if we're actually gonna get some good action here, or we're just running around for no reason. Well, now I'm starting to lag a little bit. We dropped down to 20 frames or so. My bitey. I lost my mouse, fuck. Fuck is that? The fuck? I didn't even... I was trying to see where the people were. I don't know what the fuck punned me, or if that was a pull or whatnot, but... apparently a lot of people are lagging badly tonight.
What do you want?
But I'm not doing too bad. Third healer with 300,000, 26 is the next one. But I do have also 33,000 protection of 5, so overall I'm above this dude. 31 and I'm 39. Oh shit. I'm trying to see because I'm still low on gear and I want to see if I'm doing... Fuck. The hell, I got punted away from them and then I'm knocked down. Man, 15 feet, right now that I'm doing this hoarding, 15 feet feels really not a big distance to do stuff. Sorry, I'm laughing because like you see how many destroy here, and sometimes this happens a lot when I used to play with on order solo, where there's like a lot of people on the map, right? And you won, and you see 3 people behind you, friendlies, and there's like 3 behind you plus 1, that makes 4 with you. And then you see 2 destroy in front of you. I'm gonna open up. I'm gonna start DPSing and dismount them. And then you dismount, and all of a sudden there's 3 people behind you just somehow disappeared, and you're a 1v2 for some reason. Same thing happens with warbands. Sometimes you think, yeah, I'm gonna push here and try and help and flank or whatever, and then you look to your right and the warband is gone, and you 1 versus 2 warbands. Like shit. Because like what I think happened here is when the ram was spawned by order, everybody just went into the keep, and they kind of entered the say semi AFK mode. I mean, so no one was actually paying attention outside in the fights. Besides the fact that there's a lot of people tonight in open RVR, there aren't any good fights. God damn it, people! Yeah, there's a lot of people in Shadowlands. It's a fairly big map for a tier 2. It's just not any good fights. No, there is fighting, but there isn't any good fights, unfortunately. What I mean by good fights, so new people might understand this, or new players. It's like we're fighting, but we have like either you die too quickly or you kill too quickly. You find only small groups, like we had 24 men, we find a 6 and 12. Too much blob. There is blobbing for sure, but I'm for people that know me, they know I'm anti-blob person. I don't like. I would prefer if like 2 warbands, if we have 4 here, if 2 just went to another map versus another 2 to split it up. But even in a blob situation, if both sides blob up evenly, you can still fight it. You know what I mean? The problem is that we have blobbing that is not evenly. What I mean is you're gonna have like, let's say, 3 warbands on Dastra and 1 on order. Right? The other 2 are the warbands that play alone and a different map or whatever. But if you get a blob, 3 warbands versus 3 warbands, like a massive blob on 2 sides, and they're all on the same spot, you can have a good fight. The problem is when we have the blobbing, it's on one side and the other one is trying to split it, and they don't split and they just get ganked and stuff like that. When they're all together, it's playable. This might be a good fight. And they're running. Damn, I hate when I lost line of sight because of the fucking fucking rocks, man. They block my line of sight. Copy 17. It is, man. I mean, plus the problem is, right, that the shaman is shorter, so that those stones, if I was, let's say, on an archmage or a warrior priest or a doc, maybe I wouldn't have line of sight on that, because it's really kind of like there is a line on your eyes kind of thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. But as a player, right? Tip number 225. You need to learn which objects in the game create line of sight blockage and which they don't. It's very important. I should choose fuck the elves. I'll give you one example. Rails, okay, fences basically, right? Oop. Yeah, fences, rails, stuff like that. They're like this, metal like this, to make the fences, right? They have gaps in between. They do not block line of sight. So you can have a wall and then the rails on the top, and you can be behind that and you can heal without a problem because it does not block your line of sight. You mean Agent Slavin? Yeah, I did do a little change of career for a little bit. I wanted to try something different, but it didn't work out, so I'm back on my normal channel. We just changed the logo and refreshed it from the little gear to the actual face. But same person, yes. Dark Age of Camelot. No, I've never played it. I know it sounds weird to many people, so don't go, you haven't played it? No, I haven't played it. When I was a lot younger, I loved to play MMORPGs, but when I do that in my real life with food places, if I find a place or a game that I like and I'm having fun, I don't look for something better. I'm just gonna stick to that. I'm happy. People say, oh, you should try that shop over there, it's so much better. Like, I don't give a shit. I'm happy where I am. When this place disappoints me, then I will look for a better place. I'm really kind of loyal. When I find it and I like it, I'm there. I'm not saying I'm not going to try other things, but I can. And I say this why? Because I played World of Warcraft, for example, and I was very happy with my friends that are playing, having 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day, and so on and so forth. And I didn't have to look for another one. So for about 7 years that I played World of Warcraft, I did not play any other game. So for 7 years, I lost hundreds and hundreds and thousands of games that I did not play. I mean, you know, I did a little bit of Counter-Strike, I did a little bit of Modern Warfare, whatever, but I was pretty much just playing WoW. I didn't have time for other games. And then from that, I transitioned over to EVE Online. So I played another 7-8 years with 2-3 accounts. And I stayed there, so I've lost a lot of games. So I haven't played a lot of games you guys probably have played. Are you going to play Return of Reckoning when you're 90? I'm going to play whatever game I feel I'm having fun into it, even if I'm 100. So that's your answer there. After a certain point on my streaming career, let's say, I've decided I'm just going to play whatever the fuck I want. If people want to be around, they'll be around. If the server is around, I'm still having fun, I have a guild and whatever, and it's fun for me, I'll play it. Solo, group, whatever. If it's fun for me, I'll play it. And that's what I do these days. I really don't follow the trends. I don't follow trends and other stuff. I just play what I like. This is why sometimes we play older games, we play weird games, games that sometimes people I can't see that guy. Found a little bit of action, finally. Yeah, there's only one room priest left at the BO. One-eyed chop is here's a question for you. Is there some sort of a website or anything for that private server? Oh, good in the fight. Oh, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for putting it in Discord. So I can check it out on my free time. If I have any, because I don't have any free time. I don't have any free time, damn it. I've put up too much on my real life and online gaming career. I don't to have free time. Actually, I need to steal some time from my wife to catch up with everything. Oh, Wei Chen. Well, if you need any help, you know, let me know, okay? Well, to tell you the truth, I don't know if I have time to start like another MMO, because MMORPGs do take a lot of time in my opinion, like to be good, to level up, to have gear, best gear, find friends, guilds, you know, there's a lot of work put into it. But right now I'm kind of like in a tight spot because I have the event which I want to get the rings, because I've been playing this for far too long to let it go. And then we have the drops, so I want to do the drops and stream. Normally, if even I have to add 1 hour and do the Sunday as well, probably going to do like a 12-hour Sunday stream. Try and get people their HOTS and everything, and try and build a better and bigger community here on Fix It TV. But after that, we will start having more games to play. Just to be a reminder for some new people that we still haven't finished our base in Enshrouded. So we have a little bit of work to do that. That's a stream that I usually do in the Sundays, because I like to chill out. We just chat and build. There's nothing else to that. Just, you know, catch up with things and build. And I want to play, because I said I want to play the... when we first heard the game coming out, Commando's Origin, and also going to play Eric Holm, because we played the demo and I really enjoyed the demo. So we're going to mix those up somewhere in between Warhammer. But right now Warhammer is heavy on the event and the drops and everything, so I want to get into that stuff at the moment. After that, I don't have something else that I want to play at the moment, except those 3 games: Warhammer, Warhammer Online, and Eric Hall. The fuck does this guy die? God damn it, I'm fucked. Yeah. Oh, that fun. I mean, I survived the attack at the back there, and
I bid you welcome.
well, there were a bit too many. But I mean, I'm happy I survived because of my gear. I'm happy I survived the first attack, but the second one, I don't know if I was positioned wrong or I didn't read the situation well. But that punt, if it wasn't for the punt, I would still be alive. But that punt really fucked me there. Because a lot of the times I'm having a hard time to look at, you know, the where everybody is while I'm trying to cast the spells on the fucking UI there. Sorry, I'm just listening some stuff on Discord. I was more a bit quiet. I have to read so much on this fucking chat. Alright, so some people left because it's late for them. They're going, I don't know, to eat, to sleep, whatever. So we're trying to find replacements for them. We should head out soon. Hey, JS Evolved, hi. Congratulations on level 40. For the builds, I don't have something yet, but I will as soon as I can, because I'm putting them up on my website. I don't have something at the moment, but we will soon. Soon is anything between a week to 3 weeks, because I have a lot of stuff to do and write up. As far as the gameplay, are you playing DPS or healer? Because, you know, gameplay is a bit different if you're playing DPS or a healer. So I'll also give you my website so you can keep an eye out. I'm trying to do things as fast as I can, but real life sometimes, you know. Alright, so the shields ended. We failed 2 shields the same way they did. Healing. Okay, just to help me out a little bit, okay? Because, I mean, there's a lot of things you can say about healing, but I'll tell you a few general things, but before I do, tell me, do you struggle with something specifically with healing? Like, you don't know what spells to do, you don't know how to position, you don't know what the heals do or how the gameplay is? Do you have something that you have focused on, you have a problem with? Or you just want something general about the healing? Just to focus a little bit more specific the answer to you. Hey, Dafty. Yeah, it doesn't go too bad, but not too well either. I asked if you want just like general pointers on healing, or if you have focused on something specific you have a problem with, so I could focus my answer specifically to you. Like, do you struggle with some specific aspect of healing? Or because you just hit 40 and you're a new player, you just want to know how healing works or something? Seven boxes. Yeah. Hey, it's not bad compared to what we get other times, but it could have been better. Well, the meta, we really don't have metas. Let's start with that. I mean, there are some specific builds you can run. But meta, the way it's considered in other games, not really. Also, there aren't any new gear coming into the game for a very long time. I mean, there are going to be some new ones probably on the new dungeon, but they're kind of like in between, not like new endgame gear. So basically healing in general. I'll state some obvious things and some other not. First of all, you know, you got to keep everybody alive. If the group dies, it's your fault. Always. Doesn't matter if you were right or wrong, but if somebody dies, it's always your fault. They could be like in the middle with 100 people hitting them. It's always your fault. It doesn't matter. So get used to that. Healers don't get a lot of appreciation. Number 2, as a healer, I would definitely recommend we run the add-on called Enemy. Is this one with the groups here. On this one, you can set up healing, so you can click and heal using left mouse button, shift and control. That will help you a lot to be a bit quicker, at least for your HOTS. So you can go click, 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 and just, you know, spread out your HOTS very quickly. Positioning for any class, but for healers as well, is essential. You need to be aware of your surroundings, where your enemies are, so you can keep your distance and so on and so forth. As a shaman, for single target healing, which is good for small groups, but sometimes also warbands, you have the maximum health 150 feet. Okay, so you need to be aware of your distances, keep your distance, whatnot. But your AoE HOTS are 100 feet. So learn the distances. Try and learn the distances. It's very important, so you know what you can single target heal and when you can single target heal. It's very important. And also, as a shaman, you have great mobility while HOTing, so you have to utilize that a lot in order to maintain your HOTs on people. Oh my god, that's fucking 4 warbands, man. Fuck, positioning is not helping with 4 warbands coming in. Fucking blobbers. So positioning is really crucial. Try and use the terrain also to your advantage, like have a high ground. It can save your life as a healer. Why? You don't get an advantage, like more damage if you're high up or anything, but if you can keep a high ground, when people come to you, you can use your AoE knockback, which is called Eek. Okay? Now, if you punch somebody, like from where I'm standing right now, here on the flat ground, he will move very little. But if you are on a high ground like this, right, and this guy here is the one you want to punt, he's not going to end up here, he's going to end up over there. Right? And maybe this little hill is not climbable as well. So using the terrain to gain advantage to push people further away and keep them away from you or make them harder to come to you is also something you're gonna need to learn. As far as the healing for the shaman, basically you have HOTS. So try and keep your people HOTed. Try and use the tactic that makes quit your bleeding, hit 3 people. Right? It's very good. And also mix up the, what's it called? Do something useful, because it increases toughness, which reduces damage while healing. And then use situational, you know, the shield to buy yourself time. If someone is dying, go shields, and then something else, so you buy yourself some time. It helps. And use wisely your, what's the name of this one? Mork's Gift. That's it. Then it's up to you. You know, you will be able to see your rotations the way they are for you, the way they help you. But also, the final tip, the final thing I'm going to say is, in fights, if you can read like a fight is coming in, try and start putting your HOTS in advance, because you might get staggered, you might get punted, you might get slow and lose your distance a little bit from the people. You can't HOT them, or you might be silenced. So if you can roll HOTS, what's called pre-HOTing, before battle, that is actually good practice to do. I think that covers the basic, and as you play, you let it. But if you get into any trouble or you can't understand something, usually I'm around. You can find me. You can jump on my Discord. And hopefully, I would say maybe a month. I know it's a long time, but I'm doing this solo. I'm doing this alone, so it's a lot of things. I do have a document from what it's called, Entropy and Chaos, the guild that's done a lot of builds for all the Destro classes. That document, you can find it on the forums if you want, but I'm trying to read it myself and rewrite it in my opinion, a more accessible format on the website, because that will be accessible whether you're at work or anywhere. But it's a lot of work. At the moment, I'm trying to complete the pre-beast and beast gear for all the classes. Should finish it by next week. So we'll have all that, and I'll try and keep it updated as much as I can. Because, like, I think it's easier on my website because you can pick what you want instead of having a 600 long page Word document. But the guys have done an amazing job on that document. They cover everything. So for builds, check my website every now and then. Eventually we'll have them all there. The builds don't change very often, but I will try and keep them updated as we can. And I'm around. You know, if you have any questions when I'm around. If I'm not, you can always jump on Discord, put a question down on the Return of Recon channel, and I'll try and get to it. And if I can, I'm sure somebody else will answer your questions. Well, I hope I hope that my answers actually did help you and didn't confuse you a lot. I do try to be very thorough or analytical, if you like, because I want to make sure people understand. It's an old game. It doesn't explain a lot of things. It's not very new player friendly. They have done some progress on that with the quests you get every now and then to guide you to specific NPCs and areas, but you know. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. Oh, and a sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate the Prime. Thanks for the support. Yeah, that's another document. I have both of them, but what I want to do on that topic, because a lot of people don't know how to navigate the forums or Return of Reckoning. Some people troll a lot on the forums. I want to take the time to rewrite the work these guys did and give them the full credits on my website. I don't steal their work. I just want to, you know, I want to be clear it's their work. I have attributions everywhere because they did the job. They deserve the recognition. But because of the trolling of the forums, and sometimes posts get lost in the forums, you know, over time. I want to make a format that people can have access from work, not just Discord, because some people don't have access to Discord while they're working. Oh my goodness. And I want to be in a format that it's easy to navigate. If you go on my website, you'll see what I mean with that. How I broke down the categories and everything. We fucked. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, I got a body block by a fucking Destro that jumped down. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so I want to put them in a format that people can find easier and access easier. Hopefully, I want to find some of the people from Chaos and Entropy and see if we can work together. I really would love that, if they're up for it. Give them access to the website so we can do something nice for the community, but I don't know. I'll try it, but I'm saying it now because somebody might be listening because I haven't found I haven't looked into finding someone responsible for that yet. Yeah, keep in mind, Evolved, that the game is usually balanced around the 24-man. Very little on the solo or the 6-man. And the game, in my opinion, is a lot more fun when you play with other people. Like, solo can get really frustrating. You see how many people have warbands and they're all clustering up. A solo player really doesn't have much of a chance there. I do play solo as well. It's fun every now and then, but the game is designed for this.
Yes.
Fuck hinges. Evolve, I don't know if you're watching right now, but all the little pink dots you see on my UI there where I'm clicking, they're all HOTS. Defensive M3. Trying to keep the other groups alive. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot, man, that just blocked up. It's a good guild. It's a good guild. But listen and verify. Don't take everything, you know, that goes for anybody, not Agony specifically. You know, listen, check and verify. Always verify. It was a good fight until the other three warbands came in. That's what I was saying about earlier, that we don't have any good fights. Like, it was going well for one warband versus one, and then another one showed up, you were fighting it. We had some casualties, we were trying, and then two more warbands came up and crashed you. How am I doing? Fourth. How can I have so much protection? I have 50,000 protection. The other guy doesn't have protection at all. Why? Any builds for the NG? Well, I do have several builds for the NG, but they're a bit out of date. But I suppose if you look into that, you can definitely modify them a little bit to make them to your liking. I also have a series of tutorials for new players on my YouTube. But I was talking a bit earlier about this. As soon as I'm done with the website, as long as that takes, I want to redo all my videos that I have for new players and questions about the server and whatever. because when we did those, well, my skills were a bit low on video making. Now it's a bit better, and also now have a much better microphone than then. So I want to redo them to so people can have a better audio and all that. So I will try and redo everything. Why is my tank all the way up there? I want to redo them in a better quality and also add some new information in some of them and add new videos as well. So we should have a new playlist there. I'm not going to remove the old one, but we are going to add a new one with updates for 2025. Now, whether that's going to happen now or it's going to be like December, I don't know, but that's my plans anyway. I'm just saying my plans. Hopefully I'll be able to get them done. But right now I'm trying to refresh the website and get the builds in, the gear for the people from the for those 2 documents in there. Yes. For years. So hopefully, I really hope, like, you know, 25, 26 to finish that website that I've been working for years, and we'll have something good for everybody. I just hope I can pull it off, because real life can be a bitch and puts a lot of obstacles in your way, you know. Wife, work, schedules, weddings, funerals, you know, all that shit. Sickness. Well, Legendary, now that we're on Destro, it's gonna take a while, because like for me to do Fix's video, it took me a couple of years to learn the class and optimize, minimax everything. But now I know a lot more about the game, so we should start having at some point when we get the gear, videos with the shaman. We'll do some videos with you know, build guides and stuff like that. Right now, just focusing on getting gear for the healing for the warband, and then we'll do the DPS, and then we can start roaming and making stuff. Also, next class we're doing, well, parallel to this when we can, that is the Black Orc. Chopper is level 26, but he's on pause at the moment because it's a Chopper. We'll try and focus on the healer and DPS, and then the Black Orc. I want to have an alternative for the warbands. Because, I don't know, but recently tanks has been a bit of a bitch to find, so I want to have an alternative. Both to keep myself interested and to keep the warband, you know, afloat with stuff like that. The shaman is 66 at the moment. 66. 40, 66. I'm wearing Vanquisher. And I have wound tallies on, plus 17. That's the ones that I had. Preferably you want to have 22s at this point, but I'm okay with the 17s at the moment. Well, be Johnny, how you doing? Dirty blobber? Well, I'm not the one blobbing. I'm the one getting blobbed, man. Most of the last 2 fights were like 1 warband versus 3 or 4. I want a refund. I want a refund. That wasn't on the box, man. It's okay to blob when we do it, yes. Isn't that always the case? Hot, hot. Fucking hell, look, that's an entire warband, dude. Like 10 fucking thousand healers here. I get the range knocked down from fucking Shadow Warrior. Yeah, two warbands, I get knocked down from fucking Shadow Warrior. No, seriously, now I'm starting to believe that. Yeah. Well, I know, it's just that now I'm starting to really feel it. Like... boss, I'm gonna have to go. It's 10 o'clock for me. Thanks for the warband. As a healer, I just want to say something because I really need to go. This terrain is a pain in the fucking ass. For example, when we were fighting under here, when we were on the top and people go under the fucking mountain, we can't hot. When we were flanking on the passage to go around to the other war camp, and you go up the hill, we lose line of sight for the hots because you run too fast, and there's also rocks. So some of the times, it's really the terrain doesn't help us at all to do that at all. And as a gobo, I have even a shorter line of sight. So some of the fights, if you didn't have hots, it could be one of those occasions. Not, I mean, you know, I'm just saying not all the fights, but some of them. For me, I was really struggling to catch up from the back because you turn to chase, then we get the mountain, then I turn, there's a stone, and I had to stop to do AoE, then you get out of range. That was my struggle tonight on the terrain here.
My regards.
Alright guys, that's it for tonight. We actually stayed an hour plus longer tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. Alright, we gotta see what we're gonna do about the stupid rings. More PV, but there is a warband every night, so we'll have this fun for a little bit. 25th of July, drop start until the 4th of August. Also, the event for the rings finishes on the 4th of August. So tune in for the drops. I'll try and do as many streams as I can. And I will see you tomorrow. Thanks a lot. Have a great night.